Well, salutations, my friend. What's a crack-a-lackin' with you today? Is all good in the hood? Is it all going grand and spicy? Is life going sound? Is it all good? How is your Thursday treating you, Katie? Indeed, you have managed to get in first, if you'd believe it. Somehow, some way, in this weird world of ours, you have managed to be the first person to come in and give your hello to the crack, to the 90, to the host, to the one, to the me, to the crack himself. But how are you doing today, my friend? Is it all going good? Is there any news with you? Why? What's up? What's heartbreaking? Explain it to me. Expand for me, Katie. Is everything okay? As we go into a touching moment between two friends. I mean, it is quite tragic. It is a showcase of your desperation to see me, Katie. But I'm not that surprised. I understand completely why you would want to come and listen to my brilliance. Come and listen to my sensual, beautiful voice. Everyone would want to. So I completely understand why you're here, Katie. So don't worry, don't feel any shame. I would be exactly the same if I were you. I would be here listening to my majestic isms if it wasn't me that was on now. I would be the first one in listening to this absolute beauty if I was live now myself. Like if I was there instead. So I understand why you're coming in, why it is that you are enjoying this crack. But all in all, how is your
what I needed.
how is your
Use it.
crack? Get your words together. How is your I'll get them. Give me a second. Thursday going. I mean, you can say that all you want to, but we all know the truth now, Katie. You've given it out now yourself. You know exactly. You and I both know that I'm just that incredibly important to you in your life that you need to come. You need to listen. You need to hear the word of crack. You have become an addict, Katie, and it's completely understandable. But yes, how is your evening going? And I'm even going to be nice and let you hear one of the most beautiful sounds known to man. The opening of a can.
How come?
Now, it would help if it was an actually nice can, but that's another kettle of fish.
Yes.
I do need to find a replacement for my caffeine issues. I drink too many monsters. I have to actually find a drink that has some nice taste to it, some twang to it that isn't monster. But that's good to hear. Did you get up to anything, or do you have any plans now as it's going to continue to go on? Oh, they're writing their own journal.
What are you working on?
I do think the two of these need to actually work with each other a bit. I don't actually get that they're friends at all. Well, that's the best way to have. Unlike the likes of myself, Katie, who doesn't have a life and is just sat here on his own in a corner playing a video game to people that hopefully enjoy his company. I'm sure that someone as great as yourself would have plans.
Actually,
What is it that you intend to do?
the one whispering to them. Oh. It's something my dad and I used to do.
It's something I haven't done in years, actually. Just lie down on the ground and look up to the sky, letting the world just sink in and enjoying the feeling of it. Back in the day, what I used to do is we had put... My father converted a just regular one-story house into the attic being usable, and as a result of which we have windows that come out of the roof of the house. So you could end up going out the windows onto the roof, like stupid as a child, but I used to go out onto the roof and just lie on the roof looking at the stars,
I remember.
which was a beautiful sight in of itself. Insanely dangerous because I had the fuck coordination of a goddamn snail, so that I could easily have slipped off of it. But at the same point in time, just the beauty that ends up happening, looking at the sky and just relaxing and enjoying the feel of the environment is something else entirely.
Get away from the harbour.
What Ciel is doing there, finding a good rock and just looking to the sky, something I recommend everyone do at some point in time in their life. Yeah, I'd say with a partner or an actual good friend, this would be an amazing thing to end up doing. You'd feel quite wholesome with them. And if this was a romance novel, you'd see their hands start to interlink like that, you know? But, yeah. In my youth, when I did end up doing this with people, I've done it maybe 3 or 4 times with people. There always was a numerous amounts of bottles beside us to add a bit of gravitas to the situation. So there is that.
Then the painters woke. And I knew they weren't coming home. You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day.
I always feared about doing it on grass, even though grass is really comfortable in the whole lot because of the gnats and the nicks and the ticks that can end up being in grass. Actually incredibly dangerous on grass if you're not too careful about it.
I cut a lot of people out of my life.
I think an awful lot of people do that though when they start feeling afraid, just cut people out of their life.
Not personal. That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions. Friends are not distractions.
This does feel like a random non sequitur that's being done in a D&D campaign, I will admit. Nothing wrong with that either. I love D&D, so I love these little non sequiturs that feel like they have nothing to do with the plot, and nothing will be lost by hearing about it.
What better time to build friendships?
I mean, in a pub, when the world isn't in danger, when you succeed, maybe before you left, maybe on a birthday, maybe on someone else's celebration, maybe when in front of the campfire, maybe with the rest of the camp. I mean, I can think of plenty of other times when it's better to end up doing this. But maybe that's just me being pedantic. Maybe that's me being a bit too cruel.
Yeah. You were. I'm not just that. What? Yeah.
Okay, and that's pretty much all that we're doing in the camp here. And now we can go on and continue with the actual gameplay, which wherever the hell we're lining up. Well, actually, in 1 second. Should end up working now. Another quick cutscene for us between Mayel and Versio. See what ends up happening here. The really tranquil music is beautiful, to be honest. It's interesting. And I think that's probably one of the hardest things to end up doing is that type of slow, connective music that just brings everything together in a beautiful manner. Like, it's... I think being able to do that type of music more than the bombastic or anything like that is where a composer really shines.
All we can do is carry them with us.
These moments where you need the sentimentality to be vivid and in your face and ready. These are the situations where you love and you hope that things end up going good.
Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness.
At least you know it.
Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want?
I think that's most people, though, isn't it? Most people have that type of mentality where they want to escape their life. They don't really contemplate on the effects that it could end up having. They just want to get out of the way and just enjoy the new. Ignore the old and just enjoy the new.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
It's a good mentality to have, yeah. Treat everyone like you'd like to be treated.
I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
I love that they're doing this. But he had an expedition number on him before, and I'm almost positive it actually was 33 when we seen him earlier on. So it's funny that he's wearing this now. They're up now. Cool. So post that. Post that. Cool, the bullet. I think everyone now is at least at a rank 1 in terms of our friendship capabilities. Interesting that they added this in now as opposed to where it was beforehand with Gustav. Because you never really got to build your relationship with Gustav, unfortunately. So I'm just going to test something here as well, guys. So just, you're going to end up getting a weird message end up sending into the chat. Just ignore it. Cool, so it's working in all of them there. Cool, that's nice to know. Not in TikTok, though. Okay, fair enough. But hey, you test the rest of them to see that they work. I mean, sleep is probably the best plan to end up having for any night, Katie, so I can understand why that would be your plan for the evening. Getting a good night's sleep is fantastic. But lately for me, and I don't know what has been causing it, so it's funny that it's happening, is I have been getting good term sleep, so I've been getting maybe 6 to 8 hours of sleep, which is good for me. I know, you'd probably be wanting more than that, but good for me. But I've been feeling like I haven't gotten any sleep afterwards due to the way that everything is connected up and the way everything ends up working, which is a bit unfortunate, to be honest. But you do what you can with what you have, and you go down that route. Some of the science behind sleep is genuinely fascinating. Makes me watch loads of podcasts every now and again to end up looking into them and see. What? Yes, I know. Wouldn't you believe? The system that I'm using now to conglomerate all of my chats into one place so that it's easier to end up noticing it, so that I don't have 5 different stream windows open since I decided to expand into certain other streams, is actually working now, so I can see potentially what's going to end up happening. It'd be nice now if someone ended up sending a message on TikTok so that I knew that that was working. But who cares at the moment? It's all good, it's dandy, and it's sound. But we are continuing on now. In terms of the map, we're finally into the land again, so that's good. We've gotten through the forgotten battlefield. That my issue was that the amount of dead people didn't feel like dead people because we were literally just walking on top of stumps.
With SKA? That should be quick.
Yeah, but do we use SKA? Probably in a minute. We're just going to go around and have a quick... Well, no, screw it. We'll use SKA. So mount on SKA and run around for a bit. See if we notice anything nice before we continue on. Ooh. Okay, what are you? This... Oh, so another entrance into the stone quarry. I mean, why not? Screw it. Could be useful. Let's go in and have a gawk of the stone Quarry. I've had a number of people, a number of friends, who moved from Ireland over to Australia, and as a result of that, ended up working in quarries down there. So they always end up intriguing me a bit when showcased in games, because I always find that their showcase in games is a wee bit more rosy than they are in real life. So I'm going to be curious to see how this game represents a quarry. I'll have a look at that in 1 second. Raiders of the Cryptos. That is intriguing. Kickstarter is an amazing service. There's only one thing I've ever kickstarted, and it was the creators of I can't remember the name of the role-playing game. You play as superheroes, and it's a role-playing game like that. And it was an avatar version of it. And I have the book and the whole lot. I just unfortunately don't have any friends, so I was never able to play it. That actually looks awesome. Tomb Raider: The Crypt of the Chronos. That genuinely looks impressive. Set in an Unforgotten Tale. The figures and the whole lot is beautiful, and you'll be able to add further to it. That actually is particularly cool. That, to be honest, I love the idea of that. And the incentives don't actually seem that bad, Katie. What ended up making you change your mind and ultimately not backing it as opposed to backing it? And in the same vein, Monsieur Benechwage, what's a crack-a-lacking with you? How is work treating you, or has work subsided you? Is your Thursday treating you good? It is Thursday over there, right? Have I been stating the day behind you, considering the day formations of the world? Or is it actually the right day that I'm stating? Another white Neveron that we don't end up killing? I just wanted to play with them. Oh, it accidentally killed people. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes. Please do get hit when I play the right ones. Surely that should be easy for you. How do we figure out what the right notes are? I mean, to be honest, that is a 100% sane and rational reason not to do it, Kitty. I think the other reason not to do it as well, which is an unfortunate stat of Kickstarter, I think it's something like only 17% of all Kickstarters have ever actually gone to completion. I think it's something bonkers like that. For next unlock, they need 120. Like 120 more people to go up there, or 120 euros. I didn't look at it, and it gets rid of the sound on this if I do, so I'll have a gawk at it after the stream again, because I have it up there and I want to have a proper read of it, because you might have convinced me to end up purchasing, because I am a massive fan of board games, even though I don't currently have people in my vicinity that end up enjoying it. Well, one of the pledges there is $114, so if it ends up convincing me, it might end up getting it. But yeah, no, Kickstarter's a fantastic idea, to be honest. Okay, so, perform a tricky shot. The trial has begun. Are we meant to... Okay, so green we're meant to let hit us. Okay. Green we're meant to let hit us, red we're not. Fair enough?
Oh well, not impressed. Not impressed.
Coola boola.
Just try it.
Second phase. Green, let us hit us. Let it hit us.
Oh well.
Dodge.
Bring it on.
Let it hit us.
Not impressed.
Not dodge it.
Not impressed.
Let it hit us. Dodge it. Dodge it.
Just
Coola boola. It's at 115,777. That's a nice little number to end up having it at, to be honest. I love seeing success stories for anything backed like that. Like, as much as I think it's rightfully getting a bit of backlash to it, like, I love that Critical Role Vox Machina ended up working when it went up on Kickstarter and ended up going that way. So it is beautiful to see things actually working well. We're top of the MLS. I know you ended up posting it into the chat for us. It's a pleasure to end up seeing it. So Canada ended up treating you well. I'm doing grand. I realized I might have pissed off Skull a bit today not playing Fortnite, but I just wasn't in the mood for it. But other than that, I'm doing good. Happy to get into this. Happy to have the chat with all of you and just enjoy the vibes, enjoy the mood, enjoy the crack. And yourself, other than you being top of the MLS, which do you foresee that being a continued thing? Or have you been performing consistent enough where you might be able to maintain the top position of the MLS? How just in general, how are things going with you in the land across the sea? Anyway, I actually love that little play. It was quite nice. And that should make him happy. Cool. What do we get? Healing parry upgraded. Like, it genuinely seems like the Picto upgrades are decided on certain things, but I've heard that you need to grind them. So that's where I'm a bit confused on this. I don't care if they're working, so that's all that matters. But it is interesting. I don't know, but I'm going to enjoy it while we are. Well, that's fantastic, and that's all you can really end up hoping for when it ends up happening.
Vanson, 48.
The way it pronounces some of these names. Vincent as Vincent. Like, how's it going to say Thomas?
That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas,
I don't get it, France. Why is Thomas pronounced Thomas? You're not pronouncing the H and you're not pronouncing the S. I mean, it's understandable, and I'd love to end up talking to an actual French person to understand the eccentricities of how it's coming through it. But like Xavier for Xavier, or Vincent for Vincent, Thomas for Thomas instead of Thomas. You know, I love the pronunciation of some of these names. Oh, I want to hear how it says Constantine.
Is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have
It doesn't say Constantine any differently.
As lieutenant.
Fleavoff. What a name. What a second name. A lieutenant. Lieutenant. I know I've heard it called lieutenant before, and it has screwed me in my spelling once or twice when I try to end up spelling it. Obviously, it's lieutenant, typically, when you end up pronouncing it in kind of an English dialect. But that's beautiful. And he is actually playing the trumpet. I'm only now realizing he's badly playing the trumpet. This, by the way, for those of you that are music fans, I apologize if the following statement is considered sacrilege or annoyance, but I have never heard a good trumpet. It's always a good accoutrement to extra elements, but I have never heard a trumpet on its own actually be good, you know? So it's interesting to hear it be an instrument of focal points in an area with nothing else there, and for it to not come across incredibly annoying and cringy. So I like that. I like the Siemens of it. Do any of you into music like that? Like, my favorite instrument, even though I've never touched the goddamn thing, is a violin. An electric violin is my favorite instrument. Guitars were always the instrument I wanted to get into, but I don't have hand coordination. It's the reason why I stayed to coding as opposed to doing something like, you know, building or something like that. Even though I was actually kind of good at construction and metalwork when I was young. But, yeah, I'm guessing the ... means that I'm something else, Benny, is it? I need you to expand on whatever the hell that means. Yeah, all of that seems fine there. Then we do that and check. Just while we're waiting on this loading screen to go through. It's fine there. And this one now. Yeah, seems fine. Coolaboola, coolaboola. Man's never listened to the Diligent Circle of Edoka. Honestly, I haven't. So, the diligent circle of Edoka. The only thing that's come up is the cringe score I Became a Girl, Sora Miyatsa versus Sierra Exaka. That's interesting. I do not own this. Yeah, that'll be future Craic's thing. If you have a link to it, Benny, I'll end up listening to it in the future because I just found a remix of "I Kissed a Girl" and I ain't playing that at the moment. Mainly because TikTok is using my system audio, and I ain't tempting that beast. I mean, for me, I haven't. Like that's it's still a factual point, but. This will be interesting now. That is one. What has happened here? That is one of my favorite blurps, to be honest. Just old school humor of just slap someone to wake them up. The music in the whole lot for those old school. The music too in the whole lot for one of those for those old school is amazing. So the advertisements are on now, Benny. So what would you like to end up happening during the ads? Trying to be a bit more glorious with the ads and make them a bit more nice. Oh, I mean, fair enough. Why not? I'm just blasting supposedly stream-friendly rock music. Which, to be honest, I played in the FM stream the last day and didn't get any strikes on me, so I'll continue going down that route until it ends up having a problem. But the initial goal was to use it for CACW, and that ends up starting. So nice to end up getting it working for just regular streams as well. But of course, maybe you'll still have some audio of me and my diarrhea, the mouth and constipation of the brain will continue to infest your earlobes until such point that you end up muting me. And if you have muted me, shame on you, Benny. Shame on you indeed. Katie would never do such a thing. Katie loves me so much that they arrived in first. Katie loves me so much that they avoided their own plans of sleep just to come and listen to me. So, you know, be more like, basically what I'm saying, Benny, is be more like Katie. That's what you need to end up doing. You need to be more like Katie. Isn't that the case? I know, and yet, Benny, they did. They did indeed. They came in first. They ended up sharing the love before anyone else did. Would you believe it? Amazing. Well, I mean, I know. It's just my fecal effluvia has managed to penetrate them and managed to make them into a law-abiding citizen of the Craic army. You know, it's made them into the addict they so rightfully should end up being. Same as yourself, since you end up coming into me during your work hours, making you the addict you need to be. I truly am both the defender of the assets and the wielder of the best effluvia this side of the Atlantic Ocean. And the best dealer of the Craic this side of the Atlantic Ocean too. Ooh, by the way, we can mute it again and listen to the beautiful music here. We need to use Verso for the next wee bit because why is her hair that color? Okay, that was a glitch. Oops. Coolaboola. A Reaper cultist, what a name. Yes, you do need to dodge all 4 of them. That's interesting. I truly get nothing done because I spend my work hours dealing with your bullshit. But I mean, if I am bringing about the falling of the American work structure, so that jobs start coming back over to Ireland that will inevitably be taken due to the orange carrots, horse manure. I will happily end up doing it one step at a time. So all I'll end up asking, Benny, is to take the following links that I am going to end up posting into chat and into the chat and pin. Take the following links and expand the stream out to as many people as you end up knowing, so that my mental effluvia, my diarrhea of the mouth and constipation of the brain invades the entirety of America until I become the Irish airworm that everyone wants, loves, but yet can't stand. You know, if I didn't know any better, Benny, I'd say you didn't like my content. But that can't be true. Everyone likes my content. That's the reason why, and I still can't believe this stat, by the way, because it is actually true. That's the reason why I am ranked 4.73% on Twitch. I have now gotten to the point where I am about top 5 in all of Twitch, which is a damning statement on some of the success of this bloody platform. But I'm happy to end up wielding it with pride. Well, thank you so much. I do try. I tried to make it at least entertaining, anyway. I mean, you know what's funny about that is, legitimately, most people that get on to OF, if they make more than I think the sum is 70 quid a month. I think it's 70. They're in the top 5%. I think it's something like that. Like, it's bonkers, the kind of weird lie that's been put in case in that content as well. What is going on with her hair? Her hair is meant to be black. This has to be a glitch. It's interesting. It's a nice little interesting glitch, but it has to be a glitch. Also, is that a new weapon, or is that her weapon getting boosted? I think it's a new weapon. Nope, it's her weapon getting boosted. Nice. Again, another situation if I don't understand how that ends up working. Okay, so we do need to check this area here anyway, because it is a water view that we didn't have before. So I think that's what we'll do first, and then we'll go back into the other areas. So we'll mount Esquier and check the water. I will say, like, anti-gravity, where you end up having destroyed assets up in the sky like that, has a special place in my heart in terms of beauty, because it is a special level of gorgeous. By the way, is that a future boss? You'd have to think it probably is. I'll pretend that I remember what the hell I was on about. So, life, the universe, and everything in it. Does that sound anyways accurate to what the hell we were on about? Because I couldn't begin to tell you what I was on about. What I was on about there, Benny. Unfortunately, I'm talking complete and utter horse manure. Oh, come on, don't. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm up there. Do that. Destroyed what assets? Oh, so I mean, you see the way that at the moment at the screen here you have this pillar that's been destroyed and sent into the sky. I ironically can't go up any further than this, but I think you know what I mean. Where you have the kind of broken rubble going up into the sky and floating into the sky. That asset, yes, asset, is specifically beautiful in the way that it's formatted and showcased.
Brace yourselves.
Ooh, Mortal Hit. This now ends up meaning that we're doing the Gradient Parry, which is a new type of parry that's going to be a pain in the arse when trying to figure out actual patterns. Oh, can we actually hit him? No, that's what I figured. Why were we doing such little damage, so? Oh, whatever.
Let's carve a path.
Ooh. Yeah. I love that emote, by the way. What is that off of, that emote? Trolls. Because it reminds me so much of a game, and I can't remember the game that it reminds me of. It is kind of an example of a different game that it ends up coming from, but I can't remember specifically what the game it reminds me of is, and it's actually infuriating me a bit. I know that Brain Scratch comms, which for those of you that know what that is, fair play to you. You're after getting an internet cookie. Commentary channel I absolutely love. Not that that's a thing anymore. They played it for a bit, but I can't remember the name of it. But it's a gorgeous emote, to be fair to it. Woo! Well, there we go. Load more weapons leveled up. Considering 2 of them are Luna's weapons, you have to think that it is just a random fight to bump it up. Because there doesn't seem to be any progression on how it ends up happening. It just does seem to be 100% random. Which is nothing wrong with that. It's just odd. Off we go, and we take that. Which, yeah, should be colored Lumina. That's what I figured it'd be. Just mount. Okay. I'm still not a massive fan of this external world map, to be honest, but there isn't anything 100% wrong with it. But we will check this area here, considering we weren't able to before. What's it called? Oh, another graveyard. Oh, heaven forbid. I mean, I know this game has a bit of a depressive cycle on it, but like, crikey game, calm your tits a bit. Also, what I started doing there, if you want to see my wonderful attempt in... Oh, that's... Oh! That's bloody screensaver worthy. That's a gorgeous Nevron in the background with that bloody image, the fireflies and the whole lot. That is fucking gorgeous! Oh, I'm sorry for cursing there, but like, crikey, that's beautiful. I don't know what. Yeah, I seen that it was a recipe. I didn't get a chance to read it properly, so I'll read it out here, and we'll see if I can figure out what it is. And while you're here, then you can tell me what it actually is. 1/4 cup of canola oil. I have no idea what that is, so that's my first problem. 1 finely chopped onion. That's fair enough, but what way are we chopping it? Are we julienning it, or are we doing it more fine than that? You have to explain that now. 6 garlic cloves. Are they crushed garlic cloves, or do we keep the cloves the way that they are? 1/2 green bell pepper, 1/2 red bell pepper. Well, and what about the yellow bell pepper, Benny? Are you just racist towards the yellow bell pepper? How come that isn't used? There, are you just deforming the yellow bell pepper? That isn't fair to it. 2 cups of ketchup. Jesus, that's a lot of ketchup. That's a lot of ketchup now. Are you sure you're not making a mixed marinara sauce right here? 12-ounce bottle stored bought chili sauce. I mean, could you not make your chili sauce from scratch? The laziness of one Benekage. 1 cup of Coke. I mean, Benny, I didn't realize this recipe was going to cost the guts of 50,000 quid. I mean, holy crap. That's insane now, Benny. You can't be expecting that level of expenditure. 1 cup of Coke. I mean, holy crap, Benny. I know you're from America and you have expensive tastes, but I'm guessing you mean Coca-Cola. From Uncle Pablo. Yeah, did Escobar end up giving it to you? How are you doing up? How is your Thursday treating you? We'll continue to read Benikage's recipe, ask him the incredible questions, and see if we can figure out what it is. 1/4 cup of cider vinegar. Okay. 3 tablespoons of dark molasses. Am I reading that right? Does that actually say molasses? I have to be pronouncing that wrong. Also, this is becoming its own bloody video, by the way. But I have to be pronouncing that wrong. Molasses. Is it actually dark molasses? What the hell is dark molasses? Anyway, we'll continue on for now. 3 tablespoons of chili powder. So you're so cheap that you actually have managed to get the chili powder, but you also went and bought the store-bought chili sauce. So you couldn't have made your own sauce off of the chili powder that you bought. You've managed to end up putting both of them in. Jesus, Benny. 1 tablespoon of dried mustard. Dried mustard now. What about regular mustard? What's wrong with it? Why does it have to be dried? 1 tablespoon of ground cumin. Cumin? 1 cup of paprika. No, that's not fair now, Benny. We need a bit more information. Is it smoked paprika? Is it regular paprika? This is the type of stuff that's important. You can't be leaving out those type of factors. A pinch of salt. But you didn't let us know. Is it sea salt? Is it regular salt? What type of salt is it, Benny? I don't know. A pinch to half cup. That's quite a large difference, by the way. A pinch to half cup, depending on how hot you want, of cayenne pepper. Would you not just turn around and say, if you want it hot, go and get a California Reaper? Okay, okay, that's enough of it anyway, because the rest of it is actually just the instructions. I have no idea what the hell that is. What actually is that? Because there's no protein announced there at all as to what that actually is. It's just, it seems to just be a stir fry. Like, are you going for a spice bag with no chicken? Like, what actually is it? Because I actually don't have a clue.
Useful.
Protein is barbecue sauce. No, you know what I mean by protein. Protein is in there's no actual meat.
One more thing.
What? But no. Oh no, is this just the way to create the barbecue sauce? Oh, it's literally called kitchen skin barbecue sauce. Fair enough. Skull is gonna hate you.
It's a direction you can fuck.
Oh, genuinely, I love it. I'm after missing what the hell I ended up picking up, by the way. It doesn't say that in it, though. But fair enough. How is it anyway? I'm guessing I'm guessing you've tried it. This recipe. Is it actually a nice recipe? It's kitchen sink barbecue sauce. Okay, fair enough. Yep. I need to start doing more cooking, so I might actually try that at some point in time, and put into question all of the things that I've asked. I used to be a decent cook. Haven't done it in a while. Yeah, you haven't done it. You haven't done it in a while because the lawsuits are still coming in for the crippling medical issues that you've caused from your cooking. American tap water, maybe. Also, my apologies if I'm being extra spicy today. Fuck. Ah, Benny, you love it. Okay. That looks like a boss, if I've ever seen anything that looks like a boss. That's you. He'd only be complaining if it was someone that is normally nice up, or someone that doesn't entertain my wrestling horse manure. You had one job, Crack. Just feckin' asked a million questions about the recipe, like it's some dog shite episode of Sherlock Holmes. I mean, to be honest, I think I'd be very good as a villain in Doctor Who or Sherlock Holmes. I think I'd be very good at it. And I'd love to get into acting, to be honest. It's one of the things I've always wanted to do. It's a shame that it's a fool's errand to try and get into it, especially with Vivo 3 and the whole lot. I wonder if that actually will end up causing issues to actors in the next wee while. By the way, who wants to... I'm going to end up putting in a poll, by the way, for those of you on TikTok. Or not on TikTok. For those of you on Twitch. I'm going to end up putting in a prediction. I found a way around the IRL voice ban. All I need to do is go on to voice mod and end up changing the voice so that it isn't my IRL voice. That means I've broken my own channel point. So basically, you've just ended up changing random voice, Benny. No, someone has redeemed it before. Someone has redeemed it before, and what I was trying to do since and haven't been able to figure out how to do it yet. So it's something that I will end up doing, is that I mute my microphone and it comes up with subtitles on the screen as opposed to my actual voice being put through. I just haven't figured out how to do it yet. I mean, to be yeah. I mean, I was going to joke with you, just do that, and then end up stopping a bit for it, Benny. But like, understandable that you redeemed it. I noticed that they were gone out of the request pool. That's why I didn't click anything on them. I was going to return it anyway. But that is what I want to do for that in the next wee bit. Is figure out a way that I'll turn off the sound for Twitch. Or for everyone, and have it so that subtitles comes out for whatever I'm saying. I don't even know if that's possible, by the way. But it's something I'm going to look into to see whether or not I can get that working. It's just one of the ones that's there for the time being. If you want to click it, Benny, you can do. And we can go into this particular fight, and I can end up getting ripped. But we'll see. Anyway, let's go into it and see. What? It's difficult for me to shut up for 3 minutes. I mean, you're probably right on that one up. That's up and running. Okay. Oh, it goddamn does nearly one shot. Okay. So for any, it's a shame none of you. Yeah, it could be. Could be. Again, it's something I'll look into in the future. After the stream, for the time being, I'll end up getting rid of that channel point because it does kind of ruin the flow of the stream to have it there. Unfortunately, it's not that I have a problem with doing it. It's just it does kind of block things out, especially if the game isn't exciting enough for people to end up doing it. But thank you for redeeming it, for refunding back the points, Benny, because it does make sense to do so. It is one of the ones that Twitch recommends, which is funny that they recommend that particular channel point. Yes, up. What's a crack-a-lackin'? What is it you want to know, my friend? Gonna try this maybe once or twice more. The thought of that question caused me to die up. I hope you feel comfortable with it. Honestly, as much as this will make Benekage hate my living guts, it probably would have been Barcelona. Because when I was young, one of my favorite players was Ronaldinho. So, and I got to end up following his career when he was in Barcelona. And I do have a special place in my heart for Messi as well, but Ronaldinho was one of my favorite players. So honestly, it probably would have been Barcelona. You know? What about yourself though? Up, who, if you weren't supporting the team that you support, who would it be for you? Would it be a Premier League squad? But like, that's just my viewpoint on it at the moment. It would probably be Barcelona. Why Rangers? Oh Christ, that does no damage. Okay, there's okay, so we ignore you for now because that does absolutely no damage. We'll come back to you later on. Since I loved my visit to the Ibrox for the stadium tour, and the guy I coach with is a big Rangers fan, and I always preferred them to Celtic. To be honest, I can understand that. My uncle was a Celtic fan, and the only person in my mother's side of the family that wasn't a United supporter. So for us, it would have been Celtic. Now, when I'm talking about the Scottish teams, the only reason I know any of the Scottish teams is because my uncle looked like Henrik Larsson. And, well, let me rephrase that. My uncle looked like a white Henrik Larsson. And I loved Henrik Larsson as a player. So I probably, if I was talking Scotland, it would probably end up being Celtic for that reason. If I'm brutally honest. Yeah, so that'd be the case with me. But like, I always have that type of thing. I'd never support them, but there are just players that I have a special affinity to. Like, I've always loved Robbie Keane. It would never, ever get me to support Tottenham, because I knew better. But, you know, it could sway your opinion if you weren't careful. Oh, another white neuron. Oh, this is a shop. Nice. Have you been to a Rangers game? Like, I know you went to see the stadium, but have you been to an actual game up? Because that'd be interesting anyway. Oh. Damn it. I hope we don't end up...
Ready.
Damn it. Yeah, that's a lot of hits. Nah, on the bucket list, though, I'd say so. I don't know how Algeria is going to do with AC Milan. It's an interesting signing. But the back staff is the big thing with that, based on what I know. Supposedly, it's an insanely strong back staff. I don't know them. I don't know the back staff well enough to be able to give a proper compliment on them. But I can't wait to see what ends up happening with it.
Let's go the path.
Like, the backroom staff is meant to be incredible for AC Milan now. And by the way, I love the media. I absolutely love the media because what a crock of horse manure is coming out there now. Supposedly, some of the media are turning around there stating that Bayern Leverkusen have an interest in both Anthony and Garnacho. What a wonderful crock of horse manure. I very much doubt Ten Hag is stupid enough to go and try and get either of the two of them. Maybe he is. I don't know though. I doubt he's that stupid. I'd hope he's not that stupid. Because, like, the optics would be insane if he ended up even attempting that. I don't believe it for an instance. Maybe it's true, but I don't believe it for an instance. Okay, is this a jump? Yeah. Figured it would be, considering some of the other ones have been jump for that. You're not going to break, so there's no point doing that. It is low lightning damage, so it'll end up doing a lot. It'll generate additional perfection. But I think we're better. I think we're better going with this. Because of the extra damage and the whole lot, yeah. That could hurt a lot. So it'll be interesting to see how that ends up working now. Just need to check something really quick, so just bear with me. Okay, so the YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. So I need to figure out something with the YouTube stream. So I need to look at the bitrate that's being sent to that in the future. Kick looks fine, and I think TikTok is looking fine. If there is anyone looking on TikTok, please do let me know, and I'll end up trying to improve it. Although I very much doubt at this point in time there actually is anyone. I think everyone is gone at this point in time, but who cares? I think the best thing to do here is Phantom Blade on you. And then that'll put him into Twilight, and then we can, yeah. And then we can do it again in order to get another hit of that in a bit. Shame you don't have enough. We can attack you again. I think it's best to try and get rid of the big guy. Combo attack, so that means he puts that down and... Okay. I knew the timing would be rough on that. I should have been better for it. If I'd gotten the first one, I would have been fine.
You can do better.
Brawler attack, so it goes up and delays itself. And dodge, 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 up, and dodge. I was late. I was late on that last dodge, so it gave me a bit of a grace period I definitely didn't deserve. But I'll take every single situation I can get when playing these type of games, so it's nice that it gave me the grace period. I definitely didn't deserve it, though. Okay. Advertisements are just not starting there, so we'll delay ourselves now for a minute and continue on once the advertisements end up finishing. I will say when it comes down to United, the information that's coming out is starting to piss me off a bit. Like, the last 3 days have done an insane amount of bad press for Ruben Amorim for me. He's lost an insane amount of credentials and credibility and power in terms of his stance, his reliability, and his strength in what he's been saying. You have to turn around and give a reason why Garnacho is on the tour, and Garnacho should be on the tour. But, like... Then you have the likes of Ahmad, who I understand something bad was said about his mother, and he puts up his finger for it. But then ends up stating that he doesn't want to see anyone leaving, and that we need to end up having a strong squad. So I will try to enjoy this summer. Alejandro is a really good player. We need good players on this team. Obviously, I know Garnacho really well, so I hope Garnacho's here next season. It is not really a big issue for the team. Everything is good now, I think. That, to me... just causes more trouble than it's worth and undermines the manager if the manager wants him gone. But so much horseshit is sent out about United, it's insanely hard to know what is actually anyways true. Is any of it true, or is it all horse manure? Okay, hit that up, and timing on that first one is hard. Thankfully, Lune has enough hit points that we should be fine. So up we go. Stall and dodge. 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 Well, parry. 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 Cool. Cool bullet. And now we revive Verso. I think that brings Verso back down to D. Yep. Which means we do a quick strike, because why wouldn't we? Brings us back up to B. Smashes the ground means we're jumping. With 2 people with weaknesses, so that does a lot of damage to him. I think we wait for Verso, because it'll max out his... Yeah. Well, do we? I mean, Verso should be able to break him as well, so yeah. I've done 13,000 damage. That's a nice whack of damage now. And then we do Thunderfall here, which could break the other one. I don't think it will. No, I didn't think it would. Yeah. Now, Perfect Break should end up giving him an S, which ends up giving him the most amount of damage that he has, even though some of his moves technically will be better off out of S, because he does more damage with them, technically due to the extra effect of his ability. But I think in S he should still do a monstrous amount of damage, so we could end up killing them the next turn after this attack, which would be interesting and nice if we were able to do that now, I must admit. I like this fight, but it is surprising that this one... Ooh. I didn't even get a chance to do Verso's move.
A brilliant light.
That's unfortunate. I would have liked to have seen what Verso's move was like. Oh, well. The one that doesn't end up doing critical damage back is the one that's dodging now, so that's nice. The white in particular looks good on CL, I'll admit. It's probably one of CL's best outfits now, this particular white. No, we do Phantom Blade. Yeah. Cool. So we've beaten them now, which means we should have access to their shop, I would assume. Haha, it's been a long time since my buddy's been stretched out, and our weapons we'll tell you they feel great, no hard feelings. Grips of power they uphold. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing and beautiful to boot. Since I'm in a happy mood, we'll discount everything, so what, are you interested? Yes! So let's look at the weapons they end up giving. Can't rank lower than C. I mean... I don't know how useful that is. We'll buy it, but I don't know how useful that is. I probably shouldn't have bought it, to be honest, because this one's probably better. +1 to all perfection, but can't rank to reach S. Light Ram. What? Fire skills cost 1 AP less. 20% increased damage to fire skills. Start with 1 ice stand. Is that? But I thought you already had this. Yeah, we even owned it at level 11. Did I screw up there? Did I buy something that we owned? I might have screwed up there. I'll worry about it later on when we come back, I suppose. Yeah. Odd that. I think I might have screwed... I think I might have been paying attention and accidentally bought something I didn't need to buy. Which is unfortunate if I did do that, to be honest. But what can you really do? What can you do with a drunken sailor but continue to move on? Anyway, let's see how things end up going. We'll move back across the ocean using our good friend Esquier and see what the rest of the areas look like now. Oh crap, I need to change something on Kick. Sorry, bear with me 1 second. God damn it. There we go. So that should be grand there. Hopefully that makes it a wee bit more attractive. I doubt it, though. Oh, yeah. And one more thing. Sorry. This is something I should have done earlier, but didn't because I am a twit. Cool, so that should be sound there. Let that continue on. We will skip the big helping monster that we do no damage to, and come back to it later on after we complete some areas. Because I'm sure you probably could whittle the fool down, but literally what would the point be? Okay, so the area we're meant to go to is there. So we can check up here first, since there's definitely something here. Looks like another white Nevron. Okay, so we got that, another colored Luma. And then whatever the hell this is. This looks like a boss, but it's also white, so we'll see. Unless it is a boss, and this is just going to end up killing me the minute we go up to it. I think it is a boss. Yep, this is another boss. Fair enough. Okay, so there's a couple of, like, the Frost Fiek. Okay, interesting.
It's locked on you. I'm ready. Luna, I can't see.
We can kill this. Yeah, we can definitely kill this. Do we want to is another question, but we definitely can. It's weak to thunder too, so happy out in that case. But we can definitely kill this. I don't know if we want to, but we can. It's attacks now. Oh, okay. It one-shots us, though. We definitely can kill it, but it one-shots us. Is it worth it? I mean, is anything in life worth it, I suppose? We're still going to be a stubborn arsehole and try it. Because, like, we're doing a blip. A blip on its damage. But a blip is better than nothing, so we can try it. Interesting. So yeah, in we go now. And let's go straight to it. And let's chance her arm and see how she goes. This time we'll actually attack it. It is one of those rare cases where it's bloody massive on the external, but kind of small when we end up fighting it, which I always find a tiny bit odd, to be honest. Okay. Like, it's much smaller than we are on the other side. Okay, so it's going for the attack now. It's going to take out the weapon, which means it goes... Okay, maybe... I know I can. I definitely can do the evade for that, the parry for that. But, with that being said, maybe it's better to do the dodge for it since we have a bit more time and grace for it, and the other move is much easier to dodge. But that's quitter's talk as well, and a quitter is a quitter, and a quitter is a fool, so... So we'll give this a go and see how she goes this time. Once again. Why are you leaning to the left? Weird. You're leaning to the left for no reason. Anyway, in we go for another fight. The stubborn arse will continue to be a stubborn arse. For at least another 2 goes anyway. Then after that, we might change our mind. Okay, up she goes. Now. Okay. I mean, I was right. I just clicked the wrong button. This time it literally was. I just clicked the wrong button. But for timing purposes, we'll bring out the extra team in my L. We won't be using this, but might as well try and get the timing 100% set so that we know what we're at. How did that not get returned back? I'm genuinely curious that time how that didn't get returned back. Because that seemed like a move that definitely should have ended up going back now. Anyway, we'll wait for it and see. Up we go now, and let's try this one last time before we potentially make our pivot and go a completely different direction. Which, to be honest, I probably should just do now, but we'll try it one more time and see how she ends up working. Hit the goddamn fool. Okay, and he comes for the attack again. I have no idea why he's getting that, but okay. Oh, okay, that's new. They haven't used it like that before. That's a different spell completely. Okay. Yeah, so when it's that spell, I know what I'm at. When it was the other spell, I don't know. So we need to keep an eye on it. Because that's really interesting, and we need to figure out why it's working that way. And what's different about it, and why it's not hitting the middle, even though we're hitting the middle. Well, it's a pleasure to have you back up since you were gone. I've just been experimenting around, trying to figure out elements of this boss, failing miserably with them. Up, and then it comes to here. Yep. I think it's officially time we leave it for now and come back to it later, because it's one-shotting us, and the damage we're doing isn't actually that good. But, like, I don't know as well, because... Okay. Let's try this one last time. So, up and then there, and... No. Okay, so the timing's off on that there. If I can figure out the timing for when it goes into the ground, I think I'm grand for that attack. But we'll see. I'll try it one last time, and then after that, we'll leave it and come back when we come back for the other big boy across the pond. How is all with you now? Anyway, up now that you're back. I hope everything was okay whilst you left. I hope nothing bad ended up happening. Okay, I think everything is sound here, so let's try this now once again. In we go. Hit him here, and let's see how things go. Thanks for asking. Just watching an interview. Okay. What interview was it? Was it a football interview? Was it a different interview? What type of interview? Was it? Good the parry. Good the parry. Good the parry. Good. I don't think I have that yet. I don't think I have the timing of that yet, but we'll see. As in the old city chairman that's become united, or the new city chairman? As in the new one that city ends up having. Because I have no idea who the new one is. If it's the new one you're on about. Because if it was Omar Barada, his interviews are bloody atrocious. Based on what I've seen of him anyway. He's always been chairman. The old guy was a different role. Get fair enough. As I said, I don't know much about it, so that's a 100% fair assessment. Thanks for letting me know. Anyway, we do the assault. Get us a wee bit of weakness done on him. Yeah, okay, cast the spell now, so this is the one that ends up tackling everyone, so when it hits the second point... Now. 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 Cool. Is this enough damage? I don't know. Fuck it, we'll go for it anyway. Okay, I timed that completely wrong. South Shields, my local team, hired a new manager yesterday, 39 years old. Is he any good? Like, is he fresh? Is he just after getting his badges? Because Southampton, weirdly enough, when talking about teams that hired a new manager, Southampton are after signing that Will Fulks. Fuck, the guy who came from FM and played for 2 years with no license. Thus, the club needed to spend a fine every time he walked onto a pitch. You know him. The fact that we got that again is nice. I still don't think it's enough, but it's something. Yeah, nah. Nah, we're outie. We're outie, unfortunately. We're outie. We're not doing enough damage. Yeah, Will Stills, that's it. That's it. Southampton, that's the new Southampton manager. Which is an interesting signing. I mean, he seems very, very good. Even though he is an FM manager, you know, he does seem very, very good. So it'll be interesting to see how he does with them. I mean, you'd be thinking that they have enough within them in order to come straight back up. And if you were a fan of Southampton now, you'd be mighty, mighty, mighty annoyed if they didn't come straight back up. I'll tell you that. But imagine if they'd done a... It's not Ipswich, is it? Who is it that got double demoted this year? Let me just look at the championship table. There's no point in me getting it wrong. I keep mixing them up. I think it was Luton. Luton, yeah. Wouldn't it be horrible if they'd done a Luton? I always get Ipswich and Luton mixed up, and I can't figure out why. It's genuinely bothering me how much I mix it up. Luton, Sunderland, and Leeds are the ones who that I know I've done.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Cool. Oh no, not. Well, I mean, you would have said it about Luton as well. So there's definitely a chance. Like everything, there's a chance for everything to happen in football, unfortunately. But you'd be thinking there's not a chance that it'd end up happening anyway. You'd be mighty, mighty shocked if it did end up happening now. Okay, it's this. Cool. Okay, we have an okay timing on this one. If we can continue at this rate, then we're not doing too bad. It's still gonna take forever, unfortunately. But, like, we're not doing too bad. So I am 100% daft for doing this now.
I'm ready.
Like okay. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We just don't have the damage output. We could beat it. It just means that I'd be sat here for an hour dodging everything while doing micro damage to it. So there's no point. We'll come back to it later on. We definitely could beat it. I definitely could sit here for the hour and beat it, but there's no bloody point. Like, we already have to come back for the other buck across the bridge anyway, so it's not like they're miles apart from each other. So we'll see. The big question is whether or not Southampton will go straight up either. Because you'd have to think, and maybe this is just me, but you have to think, with the salary that they are currently giving and the amount of money they seem to be willing to invest into the squad, you have to think that Wrexham might have a shout at doing another another promotion, a triple promotion, going from promotion. Now, maybe that's delusion on my point, but they are putting a bonkers level of money into that club. Bonkers level of money. They already were on championship salary. But, like, when they were in League 2, they had a championship salary. So, like, they had a championship salary in League 2. Never mind the bloody championship. Everyone turned around and says they wouldn't be able to do it in the championship simply due to the monetary problems it would end up causing even trying it. But, like, I mean, but the championship is an entirely different kettle of fish. They'll hit the hurdle when they come into the Premier League, but they also mightn't, because, like, Ryan Reynolds alone might be enough to get them the sponsorships they want. That club is probably making a bonga on sponsorships, you know? Which is the other thing about it. So it's hard to know what the situation is with that club. Like, that club, legitimately, I wouldn't be shocked if that club ended up doing a 4th promotion. Because, like, they have just been putting in a bonkers levels of investment into it and have been maintaining it in terms of both its progression and its just finances. So, it wouldn't shock me if they did it. It would be shocking, but it wouldn't shock me if they did it. And I don't know how to feel about it if they did it either. As is the usual protocol here I am up for any question. I am up for any conversation. You will either be told that I will expand upon it, to expand upon your question, or to piss off. So ask away, my friend. Well, you know, usual things apply, so just know how that ends up working. As someone who works in IT, do you have any idea about trademarks? How do you get them? I have ideas about them, but not 100% sure. You need to end up contacting the Trademark Commission in Britain, but you also need to end up ensuring that you get worldwide trademarks. You need a basic idea and blueprint of what it's going to end up being, typically formulated in a legal documented procedure, so you almost always have to go to a lawyer about it. It's almost never worth your time doing it on your own. You start with London and then expand from there, because the main trademark is London. If you had a trademark in Japan, and then someone created the same product in London and had that trademark, the London trademark will... Oh yeah, by the way, not legal advice. Blatantly obvious, but not legal advice. The London trademark takes precedent. That's the reason WWE got screwed. WWE had the WWE trademark for advertisement purposes in America, while the World Wildlife Federation had the WWF, obviously we mean for World Wrestling Federation, World Wildlife Federation. World Wildlife Federation had the London European trademark, as opposed to WWE's American one, and it would have cost them too much money to combat the European trademark. So the European trademark is the most important one. But honestly, you go to a lawyer about it and you end up building up the... screw the pandas. But honestly, you end up building up a little thing about it, and for whatever your idea is, go and get the trademark. But it depends on what you want to end up doing, because there is a massive difference, and this is something you need to keep in mind. There's a massive difference between a trademark and a patent. And a trademark is typically only used for advertisement purposes. So it really just depends on what you're looking to do. I hope that helped in any way, shape, or form. And if you want to expand a bit and I'm able to give any more horse manure, let me know. Not a product, just a company name. Then, then to trademark that name, you'd be going more for a copyright than a trademark, I think. But it depends. Well, yeah, you'd need to get both, probably. Copyright purposes of this particular thing, trademark of that particular thing. Yeah, you need to end up going to it. Typically, you can end, but it's also different because it's very grey, because a prime example of that is in Ireland we have a company called Supermax. And Supermax has been open for years with no issue upon the name, but they in the last 5 years got sued by McDonald's because their burger is called the Super Mac, as McDonald's is called Big Mac. And McDonald's tried to sue them because Supermax was trying to expand into different regions of Europe, and McDonald's thought that it was an infringement on the Big Mac. So, because they had been using the name and the connotation didn't have anything to do with Big Mac, McDonald's lost that. So, this is all stuff you're best checking with a lawyer, but that's how I understand that trademarks end up working at the moment. In IT, you'd be working a hell of a lot more with patents than trademarks, but you'd probably be getting both as well, to be honest.
I'm ready.
Oops. Anyway, I remember seeing Disney threaten to sue a nursery in the US because they had pictures of Disney characters on the wall and posted it. Well, for the monetary value, that could end up happening. In general, Disney don't like doing that because they know that they'll end up getting a lot of crap for it. So yeah, there was a particular reason why they ended up doing that for that particular nursery, but I can't remember it either. Disney aren't exactly a pleasant company at the best of times, anyway. Who would have foreseen that the multi-billion-dollar conglomerate mightn't be the most rosiest company in the world? Like, I'm not anti-capitalism. In fact, I think it's probably the best system we have, considering every other system has led to world wars and has failed. But it is funny how you know, bad the upper echelons of capitalism can be. Have you ever heard the conspiracy Walt Disney has his body frozen inside the Disney ride until they find a cure? So the story I have heard is that his body is kept in a cryogeneration freezer underneath the Epcot Tower in the second Disneyland in Florida. Which is interesting. It's an interesting thought process. Maybe they had the technology for it. He was the equivalent of a billionaire back when he was alive, so it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility that he didn't do it. But I'd be putting that down to conspiracy theory more than anything else. Also, I only asked as I thought it's common for game development companies to get trademarks for games and characters. Thanks for your help. It would be. But ironically enough, I've never actually worked for a game company. Even though I went on for games development, I've never actually worked for a game company. So I'm not the best person to ask for it. It's just the information that I know is what I told you there. Which unfortunately is lacking. Oh, I wanted to. That's where it ended up coming with me. I really wanted to work for a game company and tried my best to end up getting to it. But the practices of getting into a game company in Ireland is an absolute joke. So when I tried to get into a game company, and if you get caught by the advertisements, please let me know. When I tried to get into a game company in Ireland, my college screwed me. And I was told I was going to end up getting work experience. But when I went for the work experience, I had gotten potential work experience with a software company. And the college turned around and says, no, we'll get you work experience with a games company. And they weren't able to do so. So I got screwed with no work experience. Which was sound, but then I done a project. Problem was, even though I done that project and the college was willing to stand behind me stating that I done that project and worked every day at that project over the summer period that I had it for the 3 months the project was set for. When I went to get a job, nobody would take it as a whiff of work experience. And because it wasn't a whiff of work experience, the only thing I was offered was internship positions unpaid in Dublin. And someone turned around to me and says, you'd be working 10 hours a day in the heart of Dublin for absolutely nothing for 6 months, and we might hire you. And we might hire you is the word that was said to me. We might hire you. I had too much respect for myself and said, I'll happily never work in the industry I got the degree for, then do that. And then I wanted to save up a bit of money and go over to Canada or something like that, so I started working in a different job. That didn't end up working out for me, and inevitably I ended up getting my route into the software company I worked in for multiple years until I got into the position where I am now. So that's my trail and situation that ended up happening. But unfortunately, I didn't end up getting to a games company. I was just developed in it. Yeah, so I figured you might end up getting caught. Basically, I ended up doing the layman's terms. The sweet and short of it is, I didn't get any work experience in college because the college wasn't able to get it with a games company, and they told me not to take it with a software company, so I didn't do that. So I got a project instead. That project didn't count towards anything. So when I asked to get into the game industry, no one would end up hiring me because I didn't have any experience. When I went for graduate positions, they turned around and said you need a minimum of at least 6 months work experience or 2 years for the graduate position, which is horse, but whatever. And then one company that would end up taking me said, in the heart of Dublin, you'll end up going, you'll work 10 hours a day, and we're going to pay you nothing. And I had too much self-respect, so I said no. So I was willing to leave the industry, and I did. Went back and had the idea that I'll move to Canada or America and try and end up getting some work over there. And in the process of saving up money to do that, I ended up getting a position in a software company, and Bob's your uncle, that's where I have remained since. So yeah, that's how my situation played out, unfortunately. An unfortunate situation of mediocrity and foolishness. Pay me as a guy speaks like crap to everyone and charge 40 quid for one-to-ones, which morally... Yeah, and unfortunately there's a lot of that because you can get away with it. And it's just the way that things end up working, unfortunately. People pay, so he does it. I mean, yeah. And the sad thing about it is it works. That's the other really, really sad thing about it is it works. People wouldn't pay for it if it didn't work, so, you know. That's the other incredibly sad thing about it. It'll motivate people. It'll get them to do what you want to end up doing, so, like, it works. Which is the other insanely sad thing about the situation, and there's not really anything you can end up doing about that either. You know? It is a complete indictment on the world we have today, but it's the way you end up going about it. That's why you need to look at every situation and try and take the positives from any negatives that end up coming about it. It's why I have the height of respect for anyone that ends up continuing to go, because it's very, very easy nowadays to give up, and honestly, I don't blame anyone for giving up nowadays, because like why? It's almost a question of why would you continue, you know? Like I was happy to leave the industry because I had too much self-respect, and sometimes you can't get away with that. In fact, most times you can't get away with that because most times you can't afford that. So what can you really do, unfortunately? It's a sad factor of life. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. And whatever the hell of the rest of that Annie song is. I love the Annie musical, but... What, It's a Hard Knock Life? From the Annie song. I might end up adding that. I'll check on Blurp and see if it's there. In fact, while we're waiting for this to load and while we're waiting for things to end up continuing on, we'll just let that stand there for a second and I'll look and see if it's there. Oh, shut up, Blurp, and let me in. I love when sites end up giving you the option to stay logged in and then refuse to keep you logged in. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Load your pin in the bollocks. Yep, of course it did, because it always does that. So go back and... Yep. So, there you go, seeing Europe. A bit of fun first there now.
It's the hard knock life for us. It's the hard knock life for us.
So let's see if it ends up working properly. It should do. Yay! Now, I might do edits on that and actually take the snippet from the movie itself and put that up, so create my own version of it the same way as I have with the Office the Direction. But for now, we'll go with that as a nice little addition for us and add that in as just a vocal little channel point currently for us. So we'll go with that. So, your request has been granted, my friend. So back to the crack that is Expedition 33. And my incredibly, what's the word we're looking for? Mediocre gameplay. Hit the bloody fool! Oh, one of those days. Why am I giving her inverted? What do I have on her that's giving her inverted? It's actually interesting at this point. Okay, need to save up points now. I mean, you can always, whenever I put in a prediction, whenever I end up doing that, vote on that and hope that something ends up going well. God damn it. So we've learnt that I am still catatonically shite at this particular game. Or up. The other thing you can end up doing, you know, is just watch the stream more. Oh, crikey. And recommend friends to watch it too. That's all I ask anyone to do, by the way. I don't need anything else off of anyone. Just share the stream and enjoy the crack while you're here. Oh yeah, I know. I'm only pulling the piss with you up. Share the stream and have a bit of crack while you're here. That's all I ask anyone to do, if they can possibly do it. You know, try and get as many people in. Try and expand the the attics as much as possible, just so we can all have a bit more fun, just so we can all expand, just so we can see how things end up continuing to go. That's all that I end up asking anyone to do if you can end up doing it, you know? Anything more than that is incredibly appreciated, but not required. I think Skull might be annoyed at the fact that I didn't go with Fortnite today as well, because he didn't bother coming into the stream, so... I mean, fair enough to him. So Mononoko Station is there. We'll be checking up there as well. Interesting. Okay, continuing on. Let's see if there's anything else nice to find. We've already beaten them. It upgraded a weapon. We do need to go up there, but I don't know how yet to get up there. There doesn't seem to be a running ability, so that might be a future thing. But we can leave Eskia for a minute and get this. Kula Bula. And get back onto Eskia, our bouncing balloon, and continue on for a bit. Yeah, well, that's obviously something that's going to be able to be broken later on, so that's nice to know about. I will never remember that, so I hope that I run by this way again. Ice is incredibly pretty too when used right in these type of games. French Bob. Oh, god damn it. They really like the French Bob, but ugh. And voice. What the F are you? What is that? Oh, you're wondering what Eskie is. Oh, Eskie is our wonderful balloon friend. Yeah. We end up riding Eskie and he brings us all around. Eskie can swim, and potentially later on he might be able to fly. He's just, we're too heavy for him at the moment. But yeah, this is our wonderful balloon boy. He hugs and has fun with us. He doesn't fight. He just ends up being our little tracking pet. So, you know, it's fine that way. But we love Eskie. Eskie is a good bit of crack. Eskie is love. Eskie is life. Anyways, so you're resistant to electric, which is interesting because we have two people that do nothing but electric damage. Also, I should have done the twit crack. Absolute twit. I should have done the break move. Now these guys get to attack for no reason whatsoever. Trump Cornetto, which means boom, boom, and okay. Yep. I should have known that was going to happen. Foolish. Yeah, the perfect break is what I should have done on you. You know, sometimes when you're just thinking a wee bit too much, you end up doing the complete wrong move and it screws everything 10 shades to Sunday. Which is funny. Stupid, but funny. God damn it, crack. You know you're meant to dodge when that ends up happening, right? Verso, come on, man. How? We have to be at the point where this works now, yeah. Cool. Just so the experience is equally distributed, because why when you can, why would you let the experience go out of whack? Whack skis? Why would you let it out of whack skis? That should heal everyone. I hope it does for the next time. There doesn't seem to be anything of value. What? Oh, Esky. Oh, no. Game. 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 Oh, god damn it, game. Go to camp so we can get off of SGA because we're screwed. Blockbuster! What's a crack-a-lackin' with you, my friend? How is your Thursday going? Have you started your stream yet? Have you attempted to enter the realm of the immortals? Have you attempted to start the same horse manure that the rest of us are currently at? Have you had your fun attempt yet at streaming? I think you were saying it was FM you were going to do, was it? Hold the phone. Yeah, there you go. That should be working there. Have you attempted to start your stream? Yet? Yes, you did. 58 viewers too. Congratulations on that. Fantastic to see you got a load of viewers in on your broadcast. It's a pleasure to end up seeing. I'm sorry I didn't end up hearing about it. You should have posted into the Discord. I would have loved to have ended up doing. You had more viewers than I currently ended up having. Congratulations on that. It's an absolute pleasure to end up hearing it. Hearing that you got good viewership. So congratulations to you. Give you a shout out for the next time and the whole lot. So SO at Blockbuster. Do that. And then the actual shout out feature so that anyone that is in the chat here on Twitch that hasn't, give them a bit of love. Sound in the chat, sound in life. And we love to spread the love as much as possible. And again, congratulations to you. Genuinely a pleasure to hear that it ended up going well for you. How did your first particular set of games go? Did you end up winning the way that you wanted to? Did you end up getting much tactical superiority, get the players that you wanted? It was probably the best stream so far because I had good viewers. Benikage was there playing tech support and had actual viewers who were talking about FM. Well, congratulations to you, and hopefully you end up keeping a good few of them around as well. It helps a fantastic amount when you end up having having people come in and chat to you. I'm lucky in that I will continue to blurt out effluvia, diarrhea of the mouth and constipation of the brain, no matter what ends up happening. Just hope that people might end up sending in a message on whatever platform I'm on. I'm currently on 6 different platforms, so you'd hope that someone would eventually end up giving a comment. You'd be kind of surprised how often they wouldn't. But you know yourself, you try what you can and you do what you must, and hope that it ends up going well. And I'm just happy when people end up coming in and enjoying the stream. But more than anything, did you enjoy doing the stream? Because that's what matters above everything else, is that you actually enjoyed it yourself. Yes, I'm first in the league. I've managed to get a full first 11 of actual players. Well, congratulations on that. Genuinely beautiful to end up hearing that you ended up getting something of actual quality. I haven't done a lower down the league. I haven't done a lower down the league save before, so I don't know how they typically end up going. I attempted it off stream once, and I found the finances to be insanely annoying. I couldn't wrap my head around the finances at all. I thought the game was a bit too clunky, and I basically just ended up bankrupting the club, you know, which is the unfortunate thing that ended up happening with me. And I know I'm the exception rather than the rule in that case. I had a good bit where I realized my keeper was named Binks, so I nicknamed him Jar Jar. That's acceptable now, to go and change his name to Jar Jar. That's the only acceptable option to what is being done there. So, you know, at least you have some humor amongst you when it comes down to that type of stuff. But
I'm ready.
boom, boom, boom. Oh, how the Okay, but pleasure to end up hearing that it went well for you anyway. And when do you think your next stream might end up being? When do you plan on doing it? Have you set up a proper schedule now? Do you think you'll end up getting that level of viewership again, or do you think it was a one-time thing? Because if it is, fair play to you. That's going to be awesome for you in the future. That's the type of viewership everyone would end up wanting to have, to be honest. Like, is that the highest you've ever reached? Or, and by the way, don't take that as me being jealous or anything like that. I'm not. That's just a genuine conversation, by the way. Like, is that the highest you've ever gotten before? The highest I ended up getting was it was actually my second ever stream when Josh Peach ended up raiding into me with the guts of, I think it was almost 100 people, and it genuinely made me feel great. But yeah, you know, happy out to you, Tio. What's a crack-a-lacking with you? Is it all going good? Is it all going grand? Well, fair play to him. Tell him to end up liking if he wants to as well. It's a bit of crack, a bit of gameplay, just going through the phone. Pleasure to hear, pleasure to hear. Just kept at it now, playing away, enjoying it, and doing things. My trick was to stream near lunchtime so people on break would tune in. I mean, that is, if you have the time to do it, that is the best way to end up doing it. Like, do it during those period of times. Like, in terms of uploads, the actual best time to end up starting is in your local area, the morning or dead after work. Lunchtime is fantastic for the algorithm. So, like, in terms of Ireland, if you end up uploading any videos between 12:30 and 2 o'clock, they end up boosting in the algorithm as a result of that. So, fair play to you if it ends up working. In theory, the time I go on is horrible, but it ends up catching a few straggling Americans and stuff like that. But I just do it because I'd be playing this anyway on my own here, so I'm just happy to do it on like this in chat. Well, it's a pleasure to say hello anyways. So no bother on that one. So we're going into Mononoke Station now, so let's see how this ends up going. What's the crack? Every now and again you do, yeah. But, you know, you just keep going and enjoying life as it is without it. I'm not doing a schedule right now because I got a week off and I don't know how much I'm going to be able to stream. Yeah, well, that's the thing about it. Just focus on yourself more than anything else and make sure that everything is right. Like, that's the thing about it. Technically on Twitch at the moment, I have, I think the stats are, I have an average, my general average is around 6 viewers, which is nice. But that makes me top 5% on all of Twitch. Astonishingly. Just having 6 concurrent viewers makes me top 5% in all of Twitch. Which is insane, to be honest. And tells you how saturated and hard it actually is to do anything on this particular platform. So I'm just happy whenever anyone ends up coming in. And hope that everyone can end up coming in and just up for the crack and willing to talk about anything. But in general, my day has been fine. I was in at the gym earlier on, trying to do bench presses and stuff like that. Oh, I'm at the moment now where I'm not allowed to hit my max. So I done, what was it? I done 150 kg for 5, which isn't bad to be fair, but it's something to end up going at it, you know? So just enjoying that crack as time ends up going on. AK, my friend, what's a crack-a-lack and how is your Thursday going? Is there any news with you? Have you gotten up to anything exciting? We're going into the Resident Mario snow level, which, to be honest, looks incredibly pretty. I don't know how to feel, like, that effect, that glossy effect on the walls is beautiful. God damn it, TikTok. Cool, you're working okay. But yeah, okay, how's life treating you? Have you been up to much yourself now? Honestly, nothing exciting at all, just prepping for the exams. This is your week off before your exams, right? You didn't have any exams this week. Your next exam is on, Tuesday, right, AK?
Here we are. Mononoke Station.
Is that a grunt?
It's a pretty area.
They're real too.
Well, I hope that the studying is going well for you anyway, my friend. And I wish you the best of luck for when you end up going into the exams. Okay. That's not a good fire effect, by the way. That's a very bad fire effect. I have one Wednesday afternoon and another Thursday morning. Well, I will be sending all of the love in the world over to you, and I hope that it ends up going fantastic for you, my friend. Genuinely, I hope that it ends up doing. Also, to answer your question previously, yes, 58 is my highest, and I got up to 8 followers. Well, brilliant. Brilliant to end up hearing it, Blockbuster. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Continue to end up doing it. Skull, my friend, what's a crack-a-lacking with you? I thought I had offended you earlier on by not doing the Fortnite stream, but it's a pleasure to end up having you in. What's a crack-a-lacking with you, my friend? Ah, not too bad. Well, just relax anyway. Remember, the one thing I end up saying to everyone that ends up doing, as I said already, I'm not doing it on Saturday. I'm not doing it during a weekend anyway. No, I'm not doing it during a weekend. I'm not even sure if I'm streaming on Saturday, so we'll see what ends up happening there. But when it comes down to those type of exams, just remember that they're not the end of the world if they don't go great. In most particular cases, there's a back door into absolutely everything, which is a fantastic thing to remember and just know. I know someone in Ireland that... Ooh, what's this?
Slow as ever, mon vieux. Your reflexes remain
Ooh,
sharp as ever.
a speaking Nevron. Oh, I love Eskia.
Did Verso pull you into another adventure?
I love our little balloon friend.
Friends.
I'll finish my thought in a minute. I just want to listen to our balloon friend be happy with his friends here. Beautiful to end up seeing.
Interest you in a duel?
Definitely a test.
Put you to talk until we've...
Oh, God. I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man. Slapstick always does it for me. Always does it for me. What? Oh, my God. What the hell is this? Oh, I'm not touching anything for a bit. We're just listening to this majesty. Oh my God, what a song, what a tune. But yeah, I had a friend of mine who done bad in the Leaving Cert in Ireland. Passed it, but done bad in it. And his ultimate goal was to be a judge. Yeah, so he didn't have enough points to go and do the law work that he wanted to do in college. So he done a PLC, went in the back way in to end up doing it, and after 13 years eventually became a judge. So there's a back way into absolutely everything. I wish guidance counselors were better at telling you that as well, because it would have benefited me when I was picking my decisions, because I was 5 points off of doing architecture twice. And if I had done interior architecture in the college that I ended up going to, I could have transferred over to regular architecture and the entirety of my life would have changed. So, you know, I just wish people knew more about it and knew how they're not the end of the world. I don't envy that, Blockbuster. I'd say there's a lot of information in that. Same way as I think people were saying for like here in Ireland at the moment that the Leaving Cert PE is basically the first year of college level physical education. So it's interesting that that's the case. How do you find it? How do you find doing the law A levels? Your screen in the past 2 minutes. Try using that to view the comments and performance in real time. I mean, it's there, so that's that. It just means no one has joined me, so maybe they're just hiding the stream. I don't know. Anyway, who cares? Not really much you can end up doing about it. But yeah, no. Yeah, back from ads now, so we'll continue on with the fight versus Mononoko, who we were looking for in this absolute bop of a song. I would recommend you pick subjects you enjoy at A level because it's a lot of work. If you pick subjects just because you are good at them, it gets really difficult. Yeah, well, that's the case in life, unfortunately. You just need to figure that out. It's hard to figure out, though. I'll tell you that. Yeah, physics. I had one of the best teachers you could possibly have for physics, and I just... What the?
He can turn into an Ephron.
Okay, that's concerning.
Brilliant light.
Give us a second, Skull. Think you have, is up in chat. He was earlier on, but he had to go away for a bit, so he might be back later on. I love law, to be frank, and I want to be a lawyer, but all my teachers say I can be a goo lawyer. A goo lawyer? How are you going to end up doing matter manipulation, Blockbuster? How are you going to end up doing matter manipulation and becoming a globulous piece of lawyerism? That's an impressive situation that they think you can end up doing that. Are you bending the elements of chemistry and physiology and becoming an entirely different brand of lawyer? Are you just elevating from humanity entirely and going to the goo state? That's incredible, if that's the case. No, I know I'm only pulling the piss. I'm just being particularly spicy today. My apologies. But yeah. What is it you're doing again, AK? I forget. My apologies for forgetting what it is. Just an awful lot of stuff's been going through my head in the last wee while. So, dual attack, so counter and counter. Cool. Physics, math, and economics. Well, I mean, yeah. The economics is probably the oddest thing about that, to be honest, when you're mixing them. Physics and maths typically go together with each other. Like, applied maths is basically just physics. So. A relentless combo, which is... That is fast. That is bonkersly fast to get used to that. But thankfully, we seem to be in a point now where we're okay for the reviving. But with all that being said, what does Craic have to say? With all that being said, I hope it ends up going well for the both of you. And thanks so much in the period of time from which you should be studying. You're coming in, listening to my dulcet tones. May my special blend of effluvia end up helping you get into a position where you're going to burn through the rest of your exams and they all go great. And if you do, in fact, find my special blend of effluvia incredible for your learning capabilities, do indeed send it on to other people and tell them to listen in as well, so that they can also end up getting the excellent level of motivation not to become like my stupid ass and actually do well in life.
I'm ready.
Oops.
Let's push forward.
Yeah, healing light because oops. She'll die if we don't. Definite strike. Good. That's a lot of damage for him. And then we go back and we do this again. Dual attack. So there and there. Coolaboola. We got the time right. It's 10:30, mate. I would get not done if I started revising. That's quitters talk right there. That's quitters talk right there. You can achieve anything, AK. You can achieve anything if you put your mind to it. If you can believe it, you can conceive it, and you can achieve it. That's the reason why all those words rhyme. Which actually isn't a lie. That is one of the reasons why all those words rhyme. Okay, relentless combo, so we're going to need to try and dodge this. And I say we're going to need to try and dodge this, and we fail to the first fucking move. That is astonishingly beautiful. In fairness, I revived early in the morning, then streamed, then chill. I'm that kind of person that can do things in an order and separate them properly. And I mean, in the grand scheme of things, that's what you want. That's exactly what you want. If it works out for you, and it gives you the, the relief and gives you the motivation and the focus to do what you need to do. That's it. You don't need to worry about anything else. Happy out. You've achieved everything. So, I mean, at the end of the day, like you do what you can, and that's the height of it, you know. If you're doing uni, try and get your UCAS application done as soon as you can, so you have it out of the way before you have to focus on the exams. I know next to nothing about that system, so happy out to continue to spout on the truths of the world, my friend. Attacks, so Scheiße. God, I am doing atrociously bad in this fight. Still, we'll be able to break him in a minute. Coolaboola. This should do a fair amount of damage now. Cool. Up to 8. And probably have a look at your apprenticeships too if you feel like keep your options open. Yeah. Again, I wish guidance counselors were more on the pulse of what everyone ended up needing to do. It is kind of a crying shame how people are left in the lurch until the last minute to figure things out. I think we go with Defiant. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Relentless combo. Okay, so you're screwed. Yep. Didn't even dodge the first move. I don't know the timing on that at all. I need to figure it out, but I cannot get the timing of that at all.
You don't get to die yet.
Coolaboola. 999. That's what you like to see when you end up doing monka damage for no bloody reason. God, that sacks. You're back up. Phantom Blade will definitely do 999. So yeah, let's go for it.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Yep.
Ready to evade.
And we're pretty much at breaking period. So Verso attack. On an unrelated note, I somehow managed to fail upwards from Bournemouth to Dortmund in my FM save. I understand that completely, AK. That's what happened to me in my save. I failed upwards from HSV to Crystal Palace. I know it's not as big as a fail upwards, but it ends up working. So you took a similar kind of route as Vincent Company did. Black Halo, how are you doing, my friend? It is a pleasure to have you back in. How is your Thursday treating you? For a man that doesn't come on to Twitch much, having you 2 days in a row is an honor and a privilege. How is your day treating you, my friend? You came in as we get to listen to this absolute bop. I am going to be using this OST in my streams once I finish the game. They have to go soon as up early for work. Oh, that's completely understandable. Don't worry, I'm only pulling the piss with you, my friend. But I'm doing fantastic, actually. All the more better for having you here. Kiss, kiss, love, love. Actually, I think unfortunately that was a bit much. So I think unfortunately everyone needs to react with this. But I hope work is a good day for you. I hope it isn't too busy. And I hope you still have the motivation to get through the day, since we are on the eve of the weekend. I find that it is the hardest to get anything done during these particular days. It's kind of the reason why I fall to the belief that you should have a 4-day week. I mean, I wasn't failing, but I got stuck in the mid-table, basically drawing every game. I was failing. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I was going to get the sack from HSV if I didn't get the PSG job. 150%. There's no ifs, ands, nor buts about it. If I didn't end up getting the Crystal Palace job, I was getting sacked. I was getting the sack. I was being shacked. But Roy Hodgson was doing a bad job, and they needed a new manager, so they ended up going for the failure from Germany. Well, the Irish failure who was in Germany. So I ended up going upwards and got them relegated, because that's fun. Hey! You do what you can with what you have, and that's the best you can end up doing. Trust me, I understand it. Balbay on a cheap in my save. I mean, he's a hell of a player, so congratulations on getting him. Fantastic when you can get a player like that. And got Barracola on a free. By the way, what's happening with him in real life? He's meant to be moving as well, isn't he? There's a lot of players that are meant to be on the surface of moving. Very interesting with striker situations. I think Chelsea are making a mistake. I like Liam Delap, but I think Chelsea are making a mistake going for him. And I also think Arsenal are making a mistake. I think Sesko is a better choice than Delap. But is there something wrong with Gyökeres that neither of the two of them are going in for that deal? And is there still a chance United are going to get him as a result? I don't know. It's a bit odd to me now. But interesting all the same. I won't complain if we get him. And then won my first 2 games with Dortmund, 7-3 and 5-4. Who were they against? Because that's a tough defensive record, my friend. Who is... Oh.
Son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Yoko, what are you doing here?
Oh.
Noko, you said Nevron?
He mentioned Gustav. Mael's face immediately dropped. Heidenhelm and Mans. Interesting.
Stalakt.
So not any of the big teams. So that means you're going to need to work incredibly fast on your defensive application in order to become more defensively orientated. Otherwise, you're going to get raked across the coals very, very quickly. Thanks, game. Thank you, game. Thank you so much, game. You are a fantastic game. Oh, that's hilarious. The mains game, I fumbled a 4-1 lead and scored a winner in extra time while down to 10 men. So it was because you were down to 10 men that the issues started to occur. That is intriguing now. It does cause a number of issues, but you want to know what I find when you go down to 10 men? I find that the actual best thing to do when you go down to 10 men is to go full attacking. Oh yeah, it's basically putting faith into dead man's story, because you're more than likely going to get absolutely walloped 10 shades of crap. But I find that if you go 100% into attack, you at least have the possibility of scorching a miracle out of the jaws of defeat and hoping that something ends up working for you. That's what I end up finding anyway. What type of formation are you playing with for the team for Dortmund, AK? Oh, we don't have them yet. Interesting. Here we go. Here we go. Another cutscene. Oh! That is an interesting... That's basically a Monster Hunter monster.
As honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
Lazy bastard.
Is this serious?
Just finished the season. Got 108 goal difference with the tactic I told you about yesterday. Well, congratulations on that. That's fantastic to end up hearing. Still figuring out what works, but something like a 3-5-2 or a 4-1-3-2. A 4-1-3-2 is typically what everyone ends up doing because it is the most solid.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
Ooh,
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
we're learning a new technique.
Teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously...
I don't know who's doing this voice, but it's awesome. I'll read that in a second. In general, what most people end up doing is the 4-1-3-2. I'm currently trying a 3-5. Well, technically, it's a 3. Technically speaking, it's a 3-2-3. And technically speaking, it's a 3-2-2-2-2 or 3-2-2-2-1. But effectively, it's a 3-7. It's a 3-6-1. As you've seen my formation anyway. The big thing is the game tends to rely quite heavily on wingbacks or fullbacks. But I'm happy to hear that the goal difference ended up working well. Are you planning on staying with the club that you're in, AK, or do you plan on moving around to a different club as time continues to go on? You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gradient gauge is full, you can gain one gradient attack that can attack with any character. Okay, thanks for that. I have no squad depth and left and right back, though I don't have enough money to bring anyone decent in a backup or replace them. Fair enough, but the option is always there to loan someone as well. So do look at the potential loanees. That done a bonkers amount of damage. Holy crap. Always look at the loanees and see if there's anyone good there. Because it is very, very easy to forget about loanees.
Ready to evade.
Earthquakes. Jump. 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 Why did it showcase both of the hands? Interesting. Yeah, loans and free transfers. Yeah, the free transfers as well, but you're always better looking at the free transfers the minute January hits, because an awful lot of them will be gone lickety-split. And an awful lot of them won't show up. They'll be hidden within bloody texts and the whole lot, so you do need to give a proper gawk at what's going on as well, so just remember that next season and try and land a bigger job if I can. Fair play. It's the route to go, and hopefully you end up getting it, AK. Who is the best free that you've managed to end up getting, Black? Who's the best free transfer? For me, in terms of free transfers, on an independent save out of the stream, I once managed to get Lenny Amal. I mean, ever, whatever you think yourself.
Let the ink flow.
I mean, if you're including the likes of like EAFC, I managed to get Messi and Ronaldo when they were really young.
Danger.
Oops. That does a hideous amount of damage. I got Messi at 31, I think, as he wanted a new challenge away from Barcelona. I mean, he's great to end up getting whenever you get him. He does bring a certain gravitas to no matter to whoever he ends up coming to be honest. And in FM, he's just simply bonkersly overpowered in most cases. In most FM games, anyway, he's just simply overpowered. I think we would have gone down if I didn't get Sanchez in on a free. When you say Sanchez, do you mean Robert Sanchez, as in the goalkeeper? Because that's not a bad signing, to be fair. I have loads of fantastic ones, though. I mean, if you play the game long enough, you're always going to. Yeah, I always check in January and also set up outgoing scout reports for free contracts, yeah. The only problem with picking up people from Saudi, and you probably didn't have this problem with Robert Sanchez, to be fair, because and you probably didn't have this problem with Robert Sanchez because typically Robert Sanchez wouldn't be on that big of a wage over in Saudi, but they do tend to be in insane they do tend to be on insane wages, and it causes complications trying to bring them back because they won't play for anything less than what they were on beforehand. About to play Champions League final against Juventus. And how good is the Juventus team, Black? Do you actually have a good chance of beating them? Huh. Oh, we're after reaching level 33 with Luna. Nice. His wages were still pretty high, but I could afford it. But that's nice. That's all you want at the end of the day.
Friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
Wow, okay, that's cool. That's genuinely cool.
Collecting never on feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Oh, so that means some of the bosses that I beat. Oh, that's annoying. If I knew that, I wouldn't have bet the bosses.
To warm the spirits.
I mean, it's a good thing I left the two bosses alone before, because we'll need to get there never on feet. It means we're going to need to use him, though.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey.
He kept us up, so it was worth it. I mean, yeah.
Look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting there.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then. Good.
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 Yes, good.
Oh, the simple mind of a man when he wants something. That is incredibly funny. Literally just wants to fight, so you give him what he wants. They're decent. They have Gakpo from me, haha. Player for player, though, I should win.
Let us go.
This if FM. Yeah. I mean, fair enough. We'll see what ends up happening. I wish you the best of luck with it anyway, Black. Hopefully you end up getting a good win out of it now. Get the Champions League and continue on then. Okay, that's interesting. Yes, screw it. Let's look at Mononoko's tutorial. How does he put... What the fuck is this? Mononoke skill moves the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific with skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Mononoke starting skills are caviar combo and static punches. The bestial wheel is on heavy mask, therefore static punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. To move it forward 4 places. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, that's basically you're playing roulette. That's going to be incredibly complicated in the future. Interesting, but complicated in the future. I know I didn't lose anything because I dodged it, but still. Harvest legs if in the party when Neverons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs will appear with that icon. Defeating them allows... I mean, that's fair, but like at the same point in time, if you're in the fight, and you don't have him with you, you're screwed. Oh, that's hilarious, to be honest. You're basically screwed if you do the wrong thing. Okay, caster wheel. We still don't have the damage to do anything with it, so we just, like, what do? We just have to attack, right? What is the timing on this? Holy crap. Oh, okay, that's different. I've never seen it have the timing like that. That's very interesting. Where you actually need to time the hit of the actual punch. Like this. Where you need to... Oh, maybe you don't. It just didn't hit. I do have a Discord that has a channel that sends a message when I stream, but I can also pop a message in your Discord when I go live. Well, the link is up there in the pinned comment, Blockbuster, if you want to. It's up to you. If you do and I see it, I'll try and come in and say hello. So it's 100% up to yourself, whatever you feel. So you know yourself, whatever you think yourself. No bother. No bother. So just put it into the advertising section whenever you go live. And as I said, if I get the time, I'll have a gawk and see if I can get into it. This foot allows a new skill. You just beat the Pelion and looted his foot, which allows him to do skipped. Oh, okay. So he's just going to get a crap ton of abilities, isn't he? Oh, so you genuinely just get them that way. Ooh, okay. Start the battle with balanced mask. What? Okay. For now, we'll just give you these. Ahoy, 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 ahoy. So I like keeping Lune in because Lune is able to revive people. But I suppose for now, considering the level differential, holy crap, we go with this. God, he runs weird. There's too much snow. It's truly supposed to this. What? So the advertisements are just going on here now, guys. Once they end up finishing, we will continue on. For a bit, anyway. So just while that's happening, too, I'm just going to be back in a minute. I'll play a bit of music, and I'll be back lickety-split. Well, sorry about that there, guys. But I am back. So, back into the fun we go. And fixed an issue that was happening in the TikTok, but I never even noticed because I'm a tit. But it's fixed now, so that's something at least. Okay. I did lose 5-0 to last place because I was playing with two men. Because a guy got injured, have no subs, but another guy got yellow. The second one got there, lost 4 goals after that. Yeah, it's horrible when that type of stuff ends up happening, where you get just completely decimated for something stupid. Do you think a 1 centre-back formation could work in FM? Not really. I mean, it's possible depending on how many defenders you have, but it's incredibly unlikely to work. I mean, fair play to you for trying it if you're going to, but it's insanely unlikely to work. Like, where are you going to put all of the attackers? Like, are you just going to go with 3 attackers up front and then a load of attacking force in between? Because it'd be an interesting attempt, but an odd bloody go, to be honest. Ooh. The hell? Well, give us the quest. Complete a quest to unlock this item. Fine, what's the quest? I am developing something that greatly increases our chances of survival. Bad nail. I require internal ice. And ice, you can find something not far from here, in the depths of the glacial mountain. I mean, fine. Okay, fair enough. So we have one of the quests. One problem with Tier 20 is the games are like 20 games apart, which is terrible for streaming. I mean, it depends on how much conversation you're able to put into it. Like, maybe I'm just bad at it, but this probably isn't the best game for streaming, and I think I do okay because of the way that I'm able to converse with the likes of you. So long as you're having a good time in general, it doesn't really matter, you know? Like, when I was doing it, tended to spend around 4 hours on the bloody preseason. In fact, it pissed off a couple of people a few times, but it was funny. You know? Okay, what's he gonna dress us up as? What's he gonna dress us up as? Let's have a go. Are you ready? Guys, what do you think it's gonna be like? Do you think it's gonna be nice? Do you think it's gonna be ugly? What do you think he's gonna dress us up as? Life blooms like a rose with petals of a soft rail. Winter winds will whisper the end of the tale. As often we fail and set sail, where the strong ones pale. Yeah, it is funny to be honest, but yeah. Life's a canvas painted with the colours of a strife. Death, the artist's final strokes come every life, full of unnecessary rife, but often it feels like a butter knife. I think it's that one. If its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after, in a language we cannot decipher, with a tone that drifts and stutters. That one. Oh, okay. So is he making us start again? Yes, okay, he's making us start again. Fair enough. Fine, I have to get the right ones. Fine, I've just been lucky. 1-1-0, had like 19 shots and 8 on target. They had 2 and 0 on target. That's brilliant. That means your defensive excellence is working brilliant. So happy out on that one. That's what you end up wanting, Black. So congratulations on being the champions of Europe. Crack, but give prediction how long I will survive. Survive what? Am I just that they're missing something, or? Seen your ducky poo. What is a crack-a-lackin'? How are you doing, my friend? Is it all going good? Is it all going grand? How is your... It is still, how is your Thursday going, my friend? Is it all good? How is life treating you? Have you been up to much today? It's a pleasure to have you back in. Ooh. Okay, we have a new outfit. I think that's for Lune. French Bob. No. And then pure... Ooh. Pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Left back, one centre back, right back, two cams, right winger, left winger. I mean, it depends on the players, but you'll probably do grand. Just played Fortnite with the show duo of... Oh, fair enough. Did you win at least? And what mode did you end up doing? Was it non-build? Was it one of the new modes that ended up coming out there? How did it end going for you? I mean, I honestly couldn't tell you. I have no idea how that's going to end up doing Skull. So good luck with it, and let us know how it ends up going. So what is that mode? I'm not a Fortnite player, so you're going to need to expand on it and let me know what that actually is. OG no build. Fair enough. Cool. We came second 4 times. 4 motherfucking times. Well then, if he was expecting the Fortnite stream and was disappointed not to receive the Fortnite stream, there's only one thing that I can say as a result of that. And that is this.
Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the gomage that we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed.
Off is the direction you can fuck.
No, I know, I'm only messing. I do have to add that to the board so that it works akin to like this. So that it'll just come up and come up properly. But yeah. Oh, nice. I'll have a look at them in a bit. It isn't. So I wonder what voice is going to end up coming in. So thank you so much for picking it, Duck. You're the only one that ends up picking it in the last wee while. So thank you so much. Let's hear the incredible dulcet tones of what's going on here. I hope it isn't too annoying and you're able to have some audibility towards my excellence, towards my esteemed brilliance, towards my incredible nature, my beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sexiness, my astonishing beauty, and the incredible way that it ends up going. Did it not go through? Okay, let me check. Ah, there we go. It's working now. What the fuck is going on here? What is... Game? Okay, there. It should be working now. Yeah, so there you go. You've gotten something, Senior Ducky Poo. Mightn't be good, mightn't even be great, but you've gotten something, my friends. Okay, so we have this particular section here, so we'll check all of this and then we'll go up that way. Yes, how is your little striker that's supposedly world class going for you, my friend? That is astonishingly deep, by the way. So how is his attributes now? Has he improved much in comparison to where he was? 68 total games in the Prem, 102 goals, 8 assists. I think that might be a record in the Premier League. I'd be shocked if that wasn't a record. So, like, would he have broken Haaland's record to the fastest to get to 50 goals? Because I'm almost positive Haaland has that record now. That's correct, isn't it? It is Haaland that has that record now, right? He got 50 goals this season and 52 last season. Yeah, so I think that broke Haaland's record. Or maybe I'm wrong. I know Haaland broke the record for Haaland broke the record for hat-tricks as well. For 3 hat-tricks in a row. Or not 3 hat-tricks in a row, but I think you know what I mean by that. 3 hat-tricks in like your career. That is astonishingly quick. Okay, well, you're staying dead because we don't have our friend with us. Do any of these have... You do. And you do. Okay, well, we're getting something out of them, so that's nice. A mortal hit, that means that it's... Yep. Coolaboola. No bother, my friend. Enjoy your time away. Don't miss me too much. Also, the voice has now concluded. So we're back to our regular voice. That was the 2-minute timer. I haven't that up on the screen yet. That's just personal to myself for the time being. We will at some point end up adding a timer to the screen for every one of you little people. But that's future Craic's addition to the escapades of fun and endearment. I'm sorry. He did say it. He did say it. He did say, "My, what lovely feet." Fair enough. That's interesting.
Foolish
What do you mean it didn't change? I had it as the cartoon voice for a bit. Is this you attempting to end up getting the voice again for another 2 minutes, Duck? As if so, fair play to the attempt, but it's not happening, my friend. It's funny that you think that. Ooh, that's pretty. Really? Okay. Let me... Because it was this. So I need to test it. Because it was this voice. Well, give me a second, because I genuinely want to figure out this. Crikey. So that's that there. That's the favorites. Because I clicked out of it, it's gone from the selections. So just bear with me as I go through all of the voices to try and find it. While I'm at this, I'll put on some music. So it was... Not that one. Not that one. This one. So you're telling me that this didn't end up coming true for you? It didn't end up sounding different? That is fascinating. It didn't. Okay. Give me a second, so. This one. That's this one. That's meant to work there. Fair enough. Then, this ends up picking from NVIDIA Broadcast, which is that. And voice mod is then this. And that's meant
to be this, which is then meant to end up working there. So the connective tissue is meant to put them through there to do the cleaning and make it sound right, but not too loud. So it should be working now. Is it working now? Oh, cool. Well then, my apologies there. I'll put on the timer for 2 minutes again, and there we go. People on TikTok, you were having fun of listening to this annoying voice for the next 2 minutes. Again. So enjoy the crack of that one. But hey, I'm nothing if not attentive and fair, and try to end up giving love and admiration to absolutely every one of you foolish fucks. This is what we ended up getting. One perfection on a critical hit, self-heal. That's actually not that good. I was hoping that that'd be Mononocos. The 27-year-old, I do indeed. What about him? Deals low dark damage, hits one, can break, agile mask, fill up the break bar faster, sacrifice. Wow! 90% of your health, holy crap. Okay. Anyway, let's continue on for a bit. So we've checked up that way. Oh, that reminds me. We need to actually make you somewhat competent in your abilities. So, what abilities do we give you? What is bringing Verso? What is giving Verso 2 attacks? So Verso has Energizing Heal. Base attack has one extra hit. Combos. Combo attack seems to be what's giving Verso the extra hits. So, sounds like Baldur's Gate 3 music then. I mean, I love the music in this game. Genuinely, I love it. I have to get into Baldur's Gate 3 and actually properly try the music in that. I haven't had... I haven't had a go at Baldur's Gate 3 yet. I haven't watched... I've been spoiled on the story, but I haven't watched any streams of it or anything like that, and I haven't actually
played the game yet, so that's something that I'll be trying to do in the future. Hopefully on stream, so that's something to look forward to in the future, my friends, if you have any interest in that. Anyways, let's look at these for a second. Accelerated heal, don't want. Useful, but maybe not. We want that. Not yet. Don't want that. Useful, but not yet. 50% break damage on free aim. Fair enough. I don't know, to be honest. It'll depend on how I'm feeling. I haven't played Fortnite before, and I'm not sure how I'm going to end up making that interesting. Skull needs to spend the points on it when I activate that challenge again, but I will attempt to do it soon enough. I'll let you know with advancement. I might do 1 or 2 goes at it first to see what it's like, but it will be a absolute noob playing the game. So the fairest of warnings given in advance about that. But if I do it, it'll be then. Okay? I don't want to have experience in that game, so that's the thing about it. If you don't have a problem with that, then fair enough. That's sound. But just be aware that that's the current situation with it. So I might end up trying it in the future if that isn't a problem and you don't mind that. But just so you know, that is the current situation with it. What is it that we're going for? We're going for combo attack 1. Which can't afford yet. She needs 5, okay. 9. Okay, we wait for a bit before we add any more to them. So we'll see. Again, it's just because I haven't played the game and have no experience with it. And with specifically with FPSs, you need ultra focus. Like, you need focus on this as well to do the timing right. So, as opposed to some of the other stuff that you can end up playing, this isn't exactly the worst in order to try and, be entertaining. And I want to ensure that I'm still in, paying attention and talking to all of you and ensuring that I'm giving you full focus, because I don't want you to feel like you're not being listened to or you're not being given focus. That's the last thing I want. So I just want to make sure that it's sound that way. Well, I'll probably give it a go in the future, so just pay attention, so it'll come on at some point in time and I'll end up doing it. It's just one of those situations of I'm not sure how... I'm not 100% sure how capable I am at making that an interesting stream, if I'm honest. And that's my worry with it. At least with Fall Guys, that's, a regular platforming game, and it's not the biggest pain in the arse if it ends up falling and get some good clips out of it. And I'm sure the same will end up happening with Fortnite. But we'll see. I might do it next week, to be honest. It'll be next week, probably, if I'm going to do it at all. So yeah, I'll just think about it. I might do 1 or 2 practice games beforehand and do it that way. But we'll see. Do you plan on doing it? Do you stream it yourself, Blockbuster? Why 2 weeks, Black, by the way? What's specific about 2 weeks? I'm just after noticing that. Is there something interesting that's happening in 2 weeks? Also, by the way, that goddamn sky. The goddamn sky makes me feel like this. No. Fortnite equals 2 weeks. I both feel ashamed you made that joke and ashamed I didn't think of it. If I'm honest, I'm ashamed you made that joke for you, and I'm ashamed that I didn't get it. That it took me a couple of minutes to figure out that joke. That is an astonishingly bad joke. That's hilarious. I will let you do it, Duck, but keep in mind you will be judged meticulously, and if it doesn't fit the occasion, you will be punished. So, go on, you might as well. And you have to do it now since you brought it up. So go on. What is it that you're going to do? Why can you come up here if... Yeah, that was Duck trying to be coy and, you know, thinking that that was the right thing to do. Abusing the power of moderation. So I think, you know, I was expecting more out of you, Duck. I was expecting, you know, more, you know, thoughts out of you there. So I know exactly what's going to happen. And I think you expected it. So, Duck, allow me to tell you exactly what you can do for abusing your power, for abusing your situation, for making the wrong decision, for what was meant to end up going on there. You had a chance to do brilliance, but you failed. So you can do this.
Off is the direction you can fuck.
Anyway, you're back, Duck. I prefer to stream PC stuff just because I have everything there and more control. Also, my mic doesn't work on Twitch for PlayStation when I'm playing multiplayer, as I don't want people hearing me and mute chat. I mean, yeah, I only have PC, so I don't have that choice. So that's the situation with me. I only do it on PC as a result of that. So yeah, I currently don't have a PlayStation, so it is that situation. But yeah, so it keeps going that way. Thank you so much, Mono, by the way, for the hearts and the legs. I appreciate it more than you know while I'm playing away there. Oh, amazing. I mean, he has pretty much lost his moderating potentials. So yeah, I appreciate it, man, genuinely. And same to yourself. Enjoy the night and enjoy the crack. Thank you so much for that. And the carousel is moving again. I was wondering what was going on there. God damn it, Blockbuster. What's up there happening here? Sorry, give us 1 second. Okay, Kula Bula. The joys of when things end up breaking, because technical difficulties never stop. But yeah, it's white privilege. You deserve to get timed out for that joke alone. Oh, crikey. White privilege, by the way, white privilege exists about as much as black fatigue. To be brutally honest with you. They're both... Oh. That is a horrible, horrible haircut. That is a dreadful, dreadful haircut. Sorry, Mael, you are not wearing the French bob. Not a chance. I mean, it's mainly Americans that mention it, but I think it's horse crap in all cases. I genuinely don't think it's a thing. I genuinely don't think it's a thing.
Lovely.
Some white people believe it happens in America, mainly white people. I mean, I don't know. I think it's mainly I think it's a division tactic used by stupid people on stupid people. If you believe it, fair play to you. But like, all of it is horse crap. All of it is there just to divide people and make them fucking idiots. Honestly, that's my viewpoint to it. I think white privilege doesn't exist. I think black fatigue doesn't exist. I think all of it is horseshit designed in order to make people fight each other. My biggest worry with the whole thing, and this is my biggest worry with the whole thing, both left and right. I'd probably consider myself more of a centralist when I'm talking about politics, and I don't really want to talk about politics, as that's the reason why Twitch is in such a shit show that it is at the moment. But I'm of the opinion that all of this is people trying to end up going back to segregation, and that's the big bloody worry, that it ended up getting people to that situation where we're just segregating people back into cliques so that we aren't as harmonious as we were. I genuinely think for as bad as we are in this period of time, it's the best period of time in world history. Make love, not war. That's what I always say. Again, if that happens, World War II would be a porno. It'd be a porno now as well. It'd just have Johnny Sins in it. That's the only difference. It'd just have Johnny Sins in it with someone pretending to be a pizza man. I'm actually shocked they haven't taken a piss take with him dressed up as a bloody light post. Or something stupid like that with his bald head. Anyway, we're going to try this spot that tells me that it's dangerous and we shouldn't be in it. Which has meant once that it's a boss that we spent 22 minutes on. So let's see whether or not it happens again here. Ooh, it's more open area than before. Frozen Hearts is the name of the area. So let's see how this ends up going. I mean, I would hate to run around an area with red flowers like this, because it would end up merging any blood into the grounds and the whole lot. Like, that has to be kind of a symbolic nature of you're going to die here, so I think this one might be a boss. But we'll find out when we go in here, I suppose. I think I fixed the mic problem on the PlayStation. Congratulations if you have. Ooh.
Romantic.
Aw, romantic. What a phrase.
What have we here?
There is nothing nicer than a great bromance, actually, to be honest. There's nothing you'll enjoy seeing more than a proper bromance. A proper, genuine bromance is probably one of the best things you can ever end up seeing. I kind of wait, like... I think that's the type of thing that should be, promoted a hell of a lot more. Proper, it's okay to just be friends. It's okay to just show love and affection for your fellow man, no matter who the hell they are. It's not weak to end up showing kindness. We do, by the way, need to go to the camp at some point in time, now that we have Mononoko, because it'll probably set up new conversations for us. But I have a distinct feeling I'm about to get wildly extended in a minute. We might have to leave in a minute. These are incredibly pretty enemies. But, at the same point in time, let's see what ends up happening. I don't like the looks of this. Yeah, I definitely don't like the looks of this. This isn't a boss. We do that much damage. We're more than likely going to have to run. And it absorbed it, because of course it did. I thinkage we might be screwed. Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Yep. That's different. Dancing combo, which means that it's going to be the... Okay. So, let's see if we can dodge the next one. Which is there. There. Okay. We're not staying here, by the way, because we can't kill these, but we're going to try it one more time just to see if we can figure out this pattern.
Ready to evade.
There. Nope. Okay, timing was wrong on that one, unfortunately. I'll read that in a second, by the way, Blockbuster. There. 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 And that does... Actually, it doesn't do a bad amount of damage. Yeah, if you got the timing of that, you could kill them. But there's no point in being in this area. We'll come back to it later on. If it does that much amount of damage to it, there's literally no point in being there. I just feel unsure about streaming on PlayStation. Don't know why. Maybe it's because I got good views and good streams on PC, but I feel like I don't get as much viewers. But I think it's easier for me to play as the graphics on my PC ain't great. Benny describes it as a slideshow for viewers, so, but I changed some settings to help better. I mean, nothing wrong with that. And there's nothing wrong with long messages either, by the way.
Remember those stalactites, Monaco? Aren't they terrifying?
This is where we need to end up going, by the way. Oh, that's the word I'm looking for. We'll avoid the enemies for now and see if we can find the thing. At the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with using the PlayStation. There's more customized options when you end up doing it on PC. But whatever works, works. There are people that stream with makeshift equipment and are some of the most popular streamers on the platform. As was said during the Stream University, there are people streaming on that are making hundreds of thousands of quid, and their systems are the weakest pieces of shit you'll ever see in your life. Astonishing, to be honest, considering the amount of money they make. If you're lucky and you end up being able to get to the point where your personality is what people care about above your actual content, then it doesn't matter what you're at. So just do what you feel comfortable with. If you feel more comfortable doing it on PC, do it on PC. If you feel comfortable doing it on PlayStation, do it on PlayStation. Just do what makes you feel confident at the end of the day, because it's your confidence is what. To rob Britney Spears quote, your confidence is what brings the milkshake that brings all the boys to the yard. I hate that FM24 always auto sets transfer values for my players. Yeah, it's annoying and it's always wrong too.
Kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow,
You might be too young not to know the reference that I'm on about, so.
may bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of.
Also, I can't wait to hear some of these names.
No one else will ever understand.
Wait for it.
Not the way my fellow
Wait for it.
expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabien, William, Carla.
I love the rasp.
bound by
I love the
something
rasp.
deeper than blood or love. There is a shared unity, a shared
It's set in
trust.
stone depending on what nation you manage in. Really? So does that mean that the value will automatically be lesser for a player in Italy than in England? Because that's fascinating if that's the case. Genuinely, that's fascinating if that's the case.
And exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life.
That is astonishing, to be honest. And we're about to die, by the way. So we get one more try at this. Yep. I hit the wrong button. That's very funny. Yep. That's very, very funny. Anyway, let's just say no and get out of here, considering we just can't do anything. And there's no point. We could run through the area and try and find the ice thing that your man wants for the item in the shop, but the item will probably be busted for the period of time we're in now anyway, so we'll just focus on it later on. Or do we just run through looking for the items and come back here later on and kill the enemies? No, we leave, and we'll come back in later on when we're not completely and utterly inept. Where the fuck?
Useful.
Nice, that chrome is going to be nice. Okay, you're going to run after us now, definitely. Where are you? Cool. And then we go back up there. Literally, I think it's only the chroma in this fight that's down here, so we'll come back up here later on when we're at least semi-strong. No, it's not a range. It says you have a value set, and it's like 32 for Connor Bradley, so teams offer it, but it's way below his actual value. So what probably ended up happening there is at one point in time, Black, is Connor Bradley got annoyed with you, turned around and said he wants to leave the club. You turned around and said, no, you're not leaving the club. And then the club, being angry at you, put a value on him so that they would listen to things in case it got to the point that nothing could end up being rectified. So that's what tends to end up happening there. If you piss off the player, the club will end up going to the point where they might force you to sell the player. So the club will start listening to offers. They'll put a base value down there. You can continue to say no, but they will put that value there if you piss off the player. So it happens if you've pissed off the player, typically. If you've managed to piss off the squad, that's typically why it ends up happening. So it happens to me all the time as well. You just need to go in every now and again, especially before January, and just say no. Set it so that it doesn't end up working that way, you know? And I could be wrong on that, but that is typically how I find it working now. It tends to do that for me under those circumstances. So I would say take that with a grain of salt, but I think you know what I mean anyway. I'm just trying to give you a bit of clarity from my perspective. So maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I end up seeing. Does that sound at all accurate, Duck? Or what do you think? Also, by the way, enough time has passed. I think you've learnt your lesson, and you're actually fairly useful. So, go on, be a mod again. Just remember, Senior Ducky Poo, you have responsibilities and need to be respectful of said responsibilities. Which basically means you need to appease me. You need to appease me and ensure that your actions aren't that of a foolish man that has yet to appease me. It is all about appeasing my greatness. Also, are any of these useful for Mononoko? Oops. That done a crap ton of damage. Gradient attacks, fair enough, but... Oh, all of them are. Well, that's handy. Anyways, yeah, how have you found Bradley in your particular save, Black? Because typically for me, I had him, and he was a fine player until he wasn't. He was fine until just one season he just stopped being fine. He just started being absolutely crap. And then his potential shot into the ground. I mean, I have no problem rating him if I'm still active at that point in time. So we'll see. I'm kind of, being brutally honest, I'm kind of doing it off of feels at the moment. So, so we'll see. We'll see is the answer to that question at the moment. Like tomorrow, because it's the weekend, I don't mind going a wee bit longer than normal here, because it means that I will be, like, obviously I still have work, so I don't want to be going too bonkers, but I don't mind going a wee bit longer, you know? But the problem with me giving support to Benekage is Benekage never gives support over to me, the selfish bastard. Only ever streaming at times that suit him. Only streaming at times that suits him. Never comes in and streams at times that suits me. By the way, in case you couldn't read the intense levels of sarcasm that was happening there, that was a 150% a joke. Oh, that's affected. That's almost 100% done. Like, there's no point even mentioning it. That's effectively a done deal. Like, that's almost a done deal. I like... Annoying. It also means that Liverpool will be spending the guts of 200 million quid, and will have it done before the technical start of the transfer window, which is beautiful at a special sense, considering they've almost guaranteed that they have Milos and they're Frimpong, and now they're looking at Hugo Erteke. I butchered that name, by the way. But Hugo is a player that our good friend Amanda ended up mentioning, and genuinely looks like a star and a half as a striker. So he will be one absolute star of a player for them. He does have the Darwin Nunez potential, for whatever that's worth, if it's worth anything to you, in that he's doing fantastic stats, but in a much lesser league. And will that cause issues when he comes over to this one? I'm not sure, but I think he's a good signing for Liverpool. I think he'll be fantastic for them. I think he is. But that's my opinion. I could be wrong on that. It's not a hill I'd be willing to die on now, to be honest. But I genuinely think he is. What? Oh, okay. Deals extra break damage. So that increases the damage to increase the break, but I think that's high break damage, so that's grand. That's to increase damage. I think that's too unlikely to happen, so I think we go with that instead, and we try this for now. We might change Mononoko's skills later on, but that I said the same thing there. To be honest, I think it's the wages. I think it's the wages that are the reason why he hasn't been signed. It's looking like he wants about a 10 million euro signing on fee. And if that is accurate, that knocks out an insane amount of clubs. Now, the other thing about it is there are 3 clubs that haven't come to the table yet. And we'll see what ends up happening. Real Madrid haven't entered the Champions League, or haven't entered the transfer window yet. PSG hasn't entered the transfer window yet. And we'll see what ends up happening. I mean, that's the risk. He's 27. He's unproven in the top league. But his numbers and his numbers are about the same as Darwin Núñez when Darwin Núñez came over for Liverpool. And it's the same league as Darwin Núñez came over from Liverpool. So... But... with that being said, he does seem like a more complete player than Darwin Núñez. I'll admit that. I don't think that's a worry. It could be. I'm not going to concede the fact that maybe clubs are worried about the fact that he's looking there, but we'll see what ends up happening. Gonzalo Ramos is an interesting player. I don't know if he's the right one to go for, but there's lots of options out there. It will be fascinating to see what ends up happening. The other thing too is there are a lot of strikers on... There are a lot of strikers on the... There are a lot of strikers on the gauntlet at the moment, available for teams to end up having, and that... Whoa, okay. I didn't expect that. Available for people to end up having. So that makes a colossal difference as well, the availability of the strikers. So like, unlike, like someone was saying around there, United are looking at Mbumbu at the moment. And that might be an interesting decision for us to end up going for, but there aren't actually that many number 10s on the market at the moment. Maramouche is an okay player, but I genuinely think the amount of money that City spent on him is kind of insane. And kind of not worth it. Like, time will end up telling whether or not that it is worth it, and ultimately it probably will prove to be worth it. But I genuinely don't think the amount of money that they spent on him was worth it. He seems to be a good player, but I just don't think he's good enough for the money they spent on him. Yeah, I love Mbumbu. Would love him at Liverpool, but can see where he fits into the United squad. He's a right winger. You play with 2 10s. He'd play as a 10. He'd play as a 10. Easily play as a 10. You could play himself. The big problem with signing him is it's the nail on the door for a number of players. Like, he'd play well beside Matthias Cunha. But that's pretty much the death nail for Kobe Mainoo. It's the death nail for Alejandro Garnacho. It's the death nail for Mason Mount. It's the death nail for Dan Gore. Do we need him? And I mean, in theory, you could play him as the right back as well, considering most of the time it is the conversion of a winger into the right fullback. So if he's strong enough and is able to do the defending good enough, he can end up doing that. Look, it's hard to bloody know what's being done, and I don't believe a single word coming out of Leverkusen at the moment. Ten Hag was only assigned yesterday. I don't believe a single word coming out of it. Supposedly, Bayern Leverkusen want Anthony and Alejandro Garnacho off of us. I don't believe it. Until it happens, I don't believe a single word coming out of Leverkusen. I don't even believe Wirtz is being sold yet. He is, but until it happens, I don't believe it. Maybe Ten Hag has enough pulling power to keep him. He doesn't, but maybe Ten Hag has enough pulling power to keep him. Why would Leverkusen do it though? Because like his wage, like based on what I know, and correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not the biggest Liverpool fan. To my knowledge, Elliot is on 95,000 quid. I think at Leverkusen, Wirtz is on something like 40. Like Wirtz isn't on a large wage. Do you swap Wirtz for someone whose wage is almost double his? Is it 50? I was told that between himself and Curtis Jones, it's on quite a substantial wage, higher than what most people are quoting. I'm not going to argue with you because I genuinely don't know, but that's where I'm curious. I was told it was closer to 70, 80,000 a week than 40. But I'm not going to argue with you because I don't know. I know they're cheap, but they're right to be cheap, but it wouldn't shock me that he was on that. I mean, I don't know. I don't like Harvey Elliott. Genuinely, I don't like Harvey Elliott. I don't think Curtis Jones or Harvey Elliott are good players. I don't like either of them. I don't think either of them are good players. If I'm honest. If I'm honest, I genuinely don't think either of them are good players. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. It's a situation where I'm happy to be wrong. It's a genuine situation where I'm happy to be wrong. If I'm wrong about that, I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I think Harvey Elliott and Curtis Jones just aren't there. I don't think they have it. God damn it. But I do think they're useful as squad players, and that's why it would be interesting to see them go. I should give you a list of how to find his bloody... I wish I told you how to find them. Anyway, that's just my opinion. I just don't think the two of them are good enough, and maybe they'd end up doing it. I don't see a reason why Leverkusen would do it. I just don't. I don't think they fit the profile of Leverkusen. But we'll see. We'll see. I think you're just going to spend the full 100 million on fucking Wirtz. Although knowing ye lucky bastards, you get him for 70 or something like that. Yeah, but you knew that. But I don't find that as a valid excuse, Blockbuster, because you knew that was going to happen the minute you signed Szoboszlai. So like, you know, well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, doesn't really matter. Benny, my friend, how are you doing? Anyway, are you ready to be going live yourself? What are you playing today, my friend? God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, that makes more sense, to be honest, if that is where the die lies with him. If that is the actual valuation of what it goes to, that's much better than what it could be. I haven't heard that it was 80 million with 30 million in add-ons. Problem is, if you do the 30 million with add-ons, you do know you're going to be playing it. It's very unlikely he's going to fail in the Premier League. Not that you give a rat's shite, because if he fails in the Premier League, like, it's unlikely, but like, he'll be fine. You don't have to pay it then. Look, that's where all of the horse shit ends up coming down, and that's where I don't like listening to this stuff, because I remember when you got Alexi McAllister, everyone and their mother was saying that Alexi McAllister was leaving Brighton that season and that his transfer value was 80 million quid, and I know that because we wanted him as well, and then you rat bricks went in and got him for 35. So unless I hear from the mouth of Fabrizio Romano or David Ornstein, and even with them I take it with the biggest grain of motherfucking salt ever, I don't believe anything that's said. And with Leverkusen, who knows what Leverkusen want? Who knows what Ten Hag negotiated? So we'll see. We'll see. I still expect it's going to be north of 100 million base with add-ons that could bring it up to 150. If I was a betting man, that's what I'd be going for. Adam Wharton is going, by the end of the season, if they aren't charged, Adam Wharton will be a City player. By the end of the summer, if they aren't charged, Adam Wharton will be a City player. And trust me, it pisses me off as much as it'll piss you off, because I think he'd be revolutionary with us if we were able to get the fuck. But I genuinely think by the end of the summer, if they're not charged, he'll be a City player. Do you disagree with me, or what do you think? City are going to make a lot of signings this summer if they don't get charged. God damn it, Crack. God. So that was just me being daft. No. Bayern apparently parents who are his agents because they acted arrogant thinking they were going to get him, so tried to lower the price, and Liverpool flew them out, showed them around the project, and won Wirtz over. Maybe, but keep in mind, and this is where the hidden element comes in, and the hidden element no one is talking about. Wirtz's parents went to City before they went to Liverpool. They were in Manchester, and there's not a fucking chance they were talking to us. So they went to Manchester before they went to Liverpool. So do not be shocked. Genuinely, do not be shocked if City's court case just goes and Wirtz ends up signing with City. Do not be shocked if that happens. I don't see that happening. Allow me to state that now. I don't see that happening, but do not be shocked if that ends up happening. If they turn around tomorrow morning and say, yeah, City's court case is done, and just boom, they go in and they're spending 200 million straight away, just like that. Until you see him with the shirt up, Wirtz is not your player, unfortunately. Because I genuinely see that happening. I genuinely see City getting away with the goddamn court case and immediately going and spending the bloody 100 million on Wirtz. I genuinely see it happening. And it wouldn't shock me that it did. I had the timing of that down at one point in time. I mean, look, this is one of the ones. This is one of the ones where Fabrizio Romano doesn't know shit. This is one of the ones where Fabrizio Romano does not know shit. Because how could you? Because City don't know what they're going to do. City need the result to come out before they do anything. City aren't in for anyone at the moment. City are just talking to people and stating that they might have interest in anyone. Now, like, City normally aren't this slow. I don't think City are in for anyone at the moment because of the court case. So we'll see. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm being too negative in a rare case for me. But I genuinely wouldn't. I'm just saying, I genuinely wouldn't be shocked. Now, I also genuinely wouldn't be shocked if tomorrow morning Fabrizio Romano turned around and said Milos, Inteke, Frimpong, and Verts, boom, 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 here we go. I also wouldn't be shocked if that happened. But if that happens, I also think you're going to be selling an awful lot of players. But that's an entirely different kettle of fish as well. But just, I think you get what I mean. I just take it with extreme grains of salt. In my opinion. Which Matip is that? I actually don't know who you're on about. Unfortunately. Who's he play for? I, for one, would not be surprised if tomorrow Romano came out and said, boom, boom, boom. Benny, I'm actually tempted to time you out for that one. Because boom, 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 I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. Boom, boom, boom. And do you want to know why? Do you want to know why I would be half tempted to end up? Do you want to know why I'd be half tempted to time you out for that? Something even more than normal. And bear with me, because it'll take me a second to do this. And those of you with sharp tendencies and know exactly what I'm like, know exactly what is coming. Because, Benny, because you have done that, and you have put that earworm into my head, it is only right. It is only right that for everyone who is frustrated at the fact that that song was played, blame it on Senior Benny. And that is enough, by the way. And that is enough of that song for it to be stuck in your head for the next 2 hours. So for all of the other 6 people in the chat, my deepest apologies. It's not my fault. It's Senior Benny's fault. Yeah, so we owned level 3. Owned level 8. Yeah. So we can just upgrade some of the weapons here and get them to upgrade the weapons. Huh. Who do you have in the wing? Who do you have in the wing for him? Who do you have to replace him? Because if you don't have someone ready to replace him, then you say no. If you do have someone ready to replace him, then you nick that now. Well, I mean, you can go and you can buy a really cheap substitute goalkeeper if you need to, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. Interesting. Okay, yes, they literally just upgrade weapons. That's all they do. Do we own that? It's the C RAM. It doesn't say that it's owned, but it's the C RAM. That would probably be a versatile weapon, right? I think we don't own that. So I think we don't own that. So I think we buy that. Yeah, new weapon. We didn't own that. Cool. I don't actually care about the weapons, but I just want to buy them if we don't have them. And according to this, we don't have either the two of these. Although I was positive we had a Burgerloin. Consumes Fortel, applies 2 burn per sun charge. Okay, fine. We'll buy both of these. Well, we would, but we can't. Okay, we'll come back and we'll buy the other one later. I don't know if we get it later on, but screw it. I might regret that, but eh. You actually left, Benny, did you? I mean, you didn't even stay for your own punishment. The gall of you, Benny. The gall of you. I'm guessing when you say favorite... What the fuck is going on here? I'm guessing when you say favorite game, you're saying that it's Action Nikke today, is it? Bayern Munich offered for Tyler Norton. Decent. I mean, it depends on how he's developed. I mean, fair enough. Oh, yeah. Action timing. My apologies, yeah. I mean, yeah. Are you going to accept it, Black? If it's a good offer, you should consider it. He's developed well, but could get a younger and better player in. Only thing is homegrown status I'm losing. Well, do you have enough people to cover the homegrown status? Because if you do, then, you know, just abuse it. Yeah, we didn't because he wasn't there. Okay, fair enough. I have a tin squad. I mean, yeah. In that case, I don't really know what to advise you. If you can get the other book for cheap enough and you just register him just for the... God damn it, crack. And you register him just for the ability to... just for the ability to pass the... I cannot think today. Just for the ability... God. Just for the ability to pass the registration alerts, then that might be the way to go. Okay. Why am I losing this? This is not that hard of an enemy combination. Ugh. God damn it, game. God damn it, Crack. Kiss your own arse. Seriously, Crack. Just go and do that. I guess just develop some English talents or go and purchase your own. Yeah. It's the only option you really end up having, Black. There's not really much else you can end up doing, my friend. This time we're going to get off them and actually attack the bloody Aegis so that we end up getting into them, because we do need to get the abilities off them for Mononoko. Because there's genuinely no point in not having them. I mean, if you've 100% access to the transfer budget, I suppose. Just be careful. If you make too much money, sometimes they just decide not to let you have it. If it makes you feel any better, technically speaking, I'm not far off of it.
Here's your card.
But I'm also an insane masochist and an incredible idiot. As the world has learnt many a time. I mean, I support United and actively listen to Benikage's streams.
Your turn to dance.
God damn it, Crack. Okay, Ali has gone fleeced Al Halad for 45. For a 35-year-old. I mean, the thing is, and I mean, you have it done now, so it doesn't really matter, but the thing is, have you? Because goalkeepers are unique. Now, FM plays by different stratagems, I admit, but goalkeepers are unique in the fact that they don't get good until they hit their 30s. So, you know, you did end up selling probably one of the best, what could probably be one of the best goalkeepers in the world. So, you know, there is that. I mean, they'll be dropping, but like, again, I'm not willing to die on this hill, but I do believe it's slower for, I literally just said the name of them. What the bloody hell is it? Goalkeepers. He's gone down a lot, but well, that's at least you know your option that's beside him is fantastic. That's what you end up wanting to have. Fantastic options. To go straight into your next option being fantastic as well. Nice. We're finally dead, which means we finally get the options for Mononoko. Which are what exactly? Jar Lapstorm, which is a medium hit to all enemies of 4 hits. That's interesting. Luster Slices. Deal low target physical damage to 3 enemies. Apply rush to self. I don't like rush. Roll Barrier is useless. Okay, so we done all of that, and it actually was a waste of time. But screw it, you know. It's something. So we go back in now, and we continue onwards. And we see how things go from here. So, go back into Mononoko's area, go back out the other side, and start walking up that way. Hey, not a bad offer, I suppose. You'll just have to go looking now for alternative options to him, Black. And hopefully you end up finding some good ones. I mean, that's the best you can end up doing, is hope that something ends up coming in good and trying to achieve something off of it. So, you know, you do the best with what you have, and you go from there. Anyway, after delaying ourselves, we're going the actual proper way for the story. Out here, and continuing on to Old Lumiere. The other half of the spot that we came from at the very, very start of the game. So we're out here. We need to continue on up there, but we have that area to check out. We have the Gestural Beach, so we have another area there to do a platforming challenge. Ha 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 ha. Which one? And I think we can get down and go down there to them. So we have quite a lot to do the next time we end up coming back. So I think we go to the camp, we set up all the stuff that we have, and we go from there. That's a nice transfer budget to end up having, Black. If you believe people on TikTok, if United do all of their sales properly, we'll have that. Bloody idiots. You know, I'm happy. I'm happy as sauce that you ended up having the song put into your head, Benny, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
It is a very good song, though, and has been remixed incredibly well a couple of times now as well.
Getting us into more trouble now.
An approach.
I've spent some time with raining chap.
Naturally.
Really? No interaction?
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got. You guys getting up?
Well, I mean, the great thing about it is, Benny, that due to that, and to be fair, I should have done this in order when I asked what was wrong, but it means that I can end up using these two actions until I end up adding more to my stream dock and actually making it good. It means I can go,
What happened?
and of course, you know. Also, it means that I can end up going,
Feet.
Don't worry.
And the bell.
A gift from the...
And Meg. If we c-
Okay.
you know, because it is a victory for everyone else in the chat. I love that clip. I genuinely love that clip. There are so many good clips from that show. It is mean potential gold, but that particular variant is astonishing.
stay on the.
I did. I went back. After the fracture.
Things must have been.
Nothing like the...
Off!
The dome shield.
It's a direction you can fuck!
Oh.
Those early like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
Is the direction you can fuck. I love that clip so much. It is one of Rock's best clips, to be honest. The hat and the whole lot makes it come across so good. It genuinely is a fantastic stream. It's just a shame in terms of the WWE. Everyone ends up asking with anything that happens with The Rock is...
What happened?
Yes. There are things.
You paint... Oh, good.
I mean, yes. I mean, he has some incredible moments. Shut up!
High praise.
And of course, the Vicky Guerrero song. If you could play the entirety of the Vicky Guerrero song, that's another beautiful Rock moment, to be honest.
More present. Oh, I got your... But I didn't see a press.
Oh, we can spend time with Noko as well. Nice. We're gonna get all of these spend time events out of the way, and then we'll finish up.
How's my favorite patat?
Does anyone know French and be able to tell me what the word patat means?
Not a patat. Is that... I'll take it. So tell me. Patat to...
Potato, fair enough. I mean, he does look a bit like a potato.
Believe you. Don't tell Monoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all. And you know there are more lost gestrels out there.
Yeah, we need to find the lost gestrels. That's something we need to look for, but yeah.
No?
I mean, that is something that is annoying, actually, when you think about it. Being good at something and always being put down as that is what you have to do because you're good at it. That nothing else about you ends up mattering. If you're good at it, you have to be good at it. Like, I am just good at being a handsome bastard. Like, I am just good at it, you know? And I understand how difficult it is for the rest of you infidels not to be as handsome as me. But you know, it's not the only thing that's there for me. I have more to my personage. You know, I have a personality, and some people manage not to become infatuated by it. I don't know how, to be honest. I try my best to be equal opportunity in all that I end up bringing due to my dashing good looks and charming personality. So I understand the pain of it, but oh, god damn it. Sad thing is I have to log into the fucker to press OK on that, so bear with me, we'll play it for you, you goddamn arsehole. I always forget to log into this thing. I do need to figure out a way to get this approval button onto the stream deck. But there we go.
Shut up, bitch. Benikaj played text-to-speech for 1,000 channel points.
I also need to remove that ending bit. But shut up, bitch!
They can take care.
Really?
They've got them.
What do the bells?
Ringing the bell, although.
I will say, one of the things that's really funny, really funny about the text-to-speech is it cannot say crack. It cannot say it. If you type my name, it spells out my name. So you almost have to spell out my name as crack, as in CREEAK. Yeah, you could do that either, I suppose.
Would that make you Lumi?
I'm launching them on the stone after knowing.
Poetic, but kind of.
Well, reality's depressing.
That's the truest statement that's ever been said.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time?
It's not all depressing. Why? What do you write about?
Mostly poetic insults.
Poetic insults to insult Mononoko. That is beautiful. That the two of them are basically gone again, lovers. Just bitching at each other.
Cathartic for me.
That's the case for most people now.
Helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head.
In fact, I understand that incredibly well as well. I have a application on my desktop, and I need to actually find out what the name of it is, so bear with me 1 second. I have an application on my desktop called Obsidian. It's Obsidian. And Obsidian is basically a kind of... it's a... You can use it as a way to create worlds and spider web everything to it, like connect the dots of how it is, link one thing to the other. And I use it for writing worlds for the D&D campaign I, at one point in time, hope to end up doing. But that was 10 years ago, to be honest, and I haven't been able to find anyone to join it and do it with me. But, you know, I still write into it every now and again, creating characters and linkages and blah, 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 blah. So, you know, I can understand the catharticism of writing. It does end up helping every now and again. And I know it's heavily recommended that for mental strain and making yourself, you know, less chaotic and the whole lot, is that you end up writing in a journal at the start of the day. Just spend time and reflect upon your feelings and your life. Write in the journal and make sure that you're okay and just extend yourself that type of way, you know?
Well, I didn't spend the last few years.
The mountain where Pellerin cut you in half and you...
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to...
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need...
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations...
I love the banter between these two.
I've missed our little excursion. Yeah.
Remember our first...
Sure do. We got our...
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible.
When you're immortal. Yeah, I'd say that would be annoying, to be honest. Carving your way out of a snake's belly.
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel.
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskia is the most powerful creature in the world.
Wow, I wonder if there's actually a fight with Eskia, so... That'd be interesting if there actually was one. I mean, yeah. It'll be interesting to see if in real life he's able to keep it up. I don't know. I think next season could be where he falls off. But I said that this season, so it's incredibly hard to know. Like, he has to fall off eventually. There's no way he can continue to do 30 goal seasons. Although, to be honest, if United were anyways decent when we had Ronaldo back, I think he would have scored 30 goals, you know? So... He blew a fucking raspberry at us. Like, I think if maybe this is favoritism for a player I genuinely like, but I think if Ronaldo came back now and went into the City squad, I think he'd be on 20 to 30 goals a season.
Are you Jack?
I'm doing all the hard work.
So,
Maybe not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Oh.
your head is humongous.
I had.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain.
I mean,
See what I can do.
if
You better not lose this like you're stuck.
I shall treasure this forever.
I love that. I absolutely love that. I love every bit about that. That is so cute. And he's still wearing it. That is so cute.
Okay. Momo is Momo. Then we've. You
Oh, that genuinely is so, so cute. Oh. Oh. We'll see what ends up happening. I think he'll probably be sold this season anyway. I don't think Brentford are going to be able to keep him. And I think that's going to be an interesting thing as well. If people are trying to get Premier League proven players and they're just nipping them from lower down the tables, will the lower down the tables have problems as well? So that'll be incredibly interesting to end up seeing whether or not that starts to happen. Oh, okay. There's loads of skills that we can't unlock yet. But this one we do, so we're going to get that immediately, because if you critical hit you generated. We'll take it anyway, because we're going to try and build up her critical hit now and add as much critical hit onto her as possible, because that just seems busted. So I'll work on that before the next stream to reset her. Yeah, in fact, I'm not even... chance of dealing critical hits. In fact, I'm going to reset her. Yeah, and I'm going to go like that. And I'm going to go 99 into luck. So she's now at 58. I'm going to do it now and see if we can end up getting her. And then I'm going to finish up. So, 58. And then critical hit. So, any of these that have critical hit, 17%. So, that'll bump her to... It didn't bump it up. Oh, we already had it on her. Okay, fair enough. 7, 13, 13, 13, 12. First offense. 71. Okay. Let's look for another very good critical hit if we have it. Fungal break. Break the target doubles the burn. I'm tempted. At death's door, you're never going to be dead. %. Applies inverted on self for 3 turns, but damage is increased while inverted. I mean, that's useful, but not really. Not really. I mean, that's 82%. We have to find better things for her, but that means most of the time she's going to be getting crits. So, and we have, can we, well, I don't think we have anything that improves crits, but screw it. Breaking the target doubles the damage. Cover 3% health on parry. I guess you'll probably never be using it, but just do that. And that, I suppose. And I'll work on the rest of them later on. It's just I'd forget about that. So, write in the journal. Spends time writing it. I don't know if this does anything, but I might as well do it just in case. Check on the others, because we'll probably start another bloody advertisement. And in fact, since it is starting it, we will do this and this. So we'll continue on for now, because we're just finishing up afterwards. Miel stare at the sky.
To fight better.
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And
I pray.
you know they'll be back.
Emotions are powerful. You have...
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see...
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your
Interesting.
perceptions.
I mean, it does tend to, yeah.
You miss important details on the field.
It generally does tend to. Emotions in general seem to cloud your judgment and make it harder to end up doing stuff.
You need to see things as they are, how they move. On the field, everyone has blind spots.
Okay. Does that unlock a move now? Spend more time together. No, it didn't. Would have liked if that unlocked a move. Do another check, people, so that we can end again.
It's the hard knock life for us. It's the hard knock life for us.
Wait for it.
Plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it. No problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
I mean, why not? Why not, Blockbuster? Why not end up spending it on something fun like that? And I'll find out once this ends up finishing whether or not that particular blurb ends up copyrighting me. Because funnily enough, we had the Max Verstappen one active for a bit. You know, do. Max Verstappen, do. That one. And every time a note of it ended up going on to YouTube, they ended up giving me, not a strike, but, you know, similar to it.
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
That is really bad attempts at,
There you are. How did...
writing. Oh! What the hell?
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
What the?
We're both Verso.
What the?
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that.
I wasn't expecting that.
Training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process? So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in two places at once?
What
Are you
the?
scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the
Cooking
days,
with your
that-
feet, that's,
Are you?
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
that's... that is bizarre. I love everything about that cutscene. But that is insanely bizarre. That is unbelievable and a fantastic way to finish off the game today. So that's me for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for coming in and spending time with me. I genuinely ended up enjoying every moment of it with you. I will be live again at some point tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure what time that'll end up being, but I will be live at some point tomorrow. More than likely, it'll be between 8:30 and 9 o'clock, but it mightn't be that long of a stream. But please do feel free to come around and have a look at it. In my own personal time, I'm going to start trying to get the attempt on a YouTube video. So if you can, like and subscribe on that as well, and we'll see what ends up happening there. But it's a pleasure to end up having you. So I'm going to go through the process of finishing up on all of the platforms now. So for those of you on TikTok, thank you so much. It genuinely was a pleasure. Slongafol, my friends. And as always, make sure your crack is 90 and Pug Mahone. I was meant to use a different version of that so that it didn't come up for ye. So I'm after spoiling the end for yourselves. But for everyone else as well, let's see. I'll leave that there in a minute because we'll end up needing it. We'll finish up the kick right now. Unfortunately, I had no one. I had one viewer on the kick, and the one time that I actually got someone commenting on the kick, the last time the chat bot didn't bloody work, and I missed them. So we'll see if anyone ends up getting us up there at some point in time. And yes, you can judge me for being on